Alright, welcome on in, everyone. That one. What was going on? Cafeteria time? Yeah. Are they bullying her? Whoa. Thanks for the sub with Prime Read. Congrats on no ads. Dang, how am I gonna make some money off of ads now? Or it's the only one that shows up. When I got to the cafeteria, I found it wrapped in a tense, awkward atmosphere. Eva sat apart from the rest of the group. No one spoke, but they were clearly keeping a wary eye on her. What's the matter, folks? Why all the long faces? Come on, loosen up, quit worrying, and be happy. How are we supposed to loosen up when we've got one of the enemy in our midst? I am not your enemy. I am your possession. Use me however you wish. Well, if you insist, I mean, if you'll really do anything, then... Stay your tongue, Sir Maruko. I'll show no mercy if you suggest anything indecent. I'm with them on this. There's no telling when she might snap and turn on us. I keep telling you, you've got nothing to worry about. Eva is on our side now. Yes, all I want is to kill invaders. I will kill as many as you want, as many as it takes. Works for me, and if you're really one of us, maybe you can tell us more about the enemy. Yeah, that's right, for starters. Why can you commanders use hemoanima? What even are you, for that matter? Are you really something spawned by world death? Why do you look just like humans? Why are you trying to wipe us out? What's the matter? Aren't you going to answer? I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know any of that. Eva, you're crying. What's wrong? I don't know. I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. I don't know anything. I'm sorry. Aw, she looks so miserable. This is great. Okay, Doremi. Hey, one of you big strapping guys, use this opportunity to slap her around a little. Why? I'd never disrespect a woman like that, you crazy bitch. Alright, that's enough questions. Eva's clearly getting stressed out. It's hard adjusting to a new environment, you know? I'm gonna put her back in her cage for today. Well, cutting the conversation short, Sirei strode away, Eva following meekly behind him. The rest of us finished breakfast, still feeling awkward and tense, before going back to our rooms. This is so weird. What is going on with Eva? She really is on our side now. We should be fine, right? I need something to take my mind off all this. What should I do today? Yeah, what are we doing today? Well, first of all, what do I have left to level? I need endurance. He, in fact, did not put her back in the cage. Takamaru gives Jim. See if I can guess anything for him, I guess. Oh, I'm also out of items. Maybe I should, go do that. I'm curious here. What do I need? Plants and... textiles. Oh, my head. What does this give exactly? Oh, it just gains random stuff. That was kind of worthless, to be honest. That uses a whole day? No. I guess I'll go do my exploring. Uses up so much time.
Let's move.
Okay, plants and textiles I assume would be forest. Already put me right on a plant.
I'll take this.
I found a little something. I found a little something.
Four leaf clover. Oh, everyone took damage.
Yes.
Oh, and it wasn't even worth it. Let's see. 5. How you doing, Reed, if you're still here? Chase after them.
Oh, look at what I found!
Jump out of the way.
Oh, look at what I found!
Sure, give me the battle. Same old, same old. Understandable. What is it? Baseball's going on right now? Reed's a sports guy.
Yeah. My turn. Here. Ready when you are. There. Oh, let's do this. Take this. Here we go. Here. Got it. Say when. That's it. My turn. Oh, here we go.
What's your favorite team, Reed?
I've got this. There.
Oh, look at what I found!
Is that where you live? I can't remember. Georgia. I see.
I found a little something.
Pretty flower.
I'll take this.
Oh. Well, that was pretty useless. Chant a spell. Keep the blue ones. Oh, okay. Rip Moko. Wriggle and squirm.
We did it.
You're giving me a lot of stuff I don't need. Kinda sad.
Oh, look at what I found!
2, 4. And going over there would probably be good. want to go that way. I get all the battles. Fine. How are the twins doing, Raid, if you're in the know? Or do you just know about the Brave?
Here we go. Ha! My turn. Ha! Go. Ready when you are. There. Good to go. Yeah. Let's go. Not bad. Here we go. Ha! All my turn. Yeah.
Not that I'm into sports, but that's the only team I really know for baseball.
Let's go. Take that.
Just bring that smash! All right, I'll chop you to pieces.
She's still kind of scary.
Oh, look at what I found!
Nope, not going for that right now. Spotted bug.
Yes.
60, it's better than the 30 that I have here. Well, Repirical. That's understandable. Yeah, cut it down.
Oh, look at what I found!
That's not good. Like the large one. Oh, we took damage, but we got it.
Oh, look at what I found!
All for a 60. Do I just call it here? There's nothing here I need. Yeah.
Let's
Fine.
head back.
We got a bunch. Thousand's pretty decent. Whoa.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit
I
the
think that's
hay.
good. I mean, that's not bad.
You never know. Well then. Huh?
That's more than my KD in any shooter game. Let's go. Getting late already. The days sure have been going fast. Let's hope we can keep it up like this all the way to day 100. I won't lose anyone this time. I won't. You say this all the time, and we lose everyone. Trying not to dwell on the many what-ifs that sprang to mind, I got into bed and went to sleep.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active down and dirty. It's day 30. In honor of the... well, just keep doing your best, okay?
Wow, impressive. That was a pretty half-assed announcement. Maybe he's out of ideas now that all the classrooms are unlocked. Anyway, I should probably get over to the cafeteria. That's not true. We don't have everything unlocked. We don't have whatever this thing is. So if these invader mooks think they can take us on, I say, bring it on, hotshots. Yeah. What are you guys doing? It's a hype rally. I was just telling everyone about this one time I took down some punks in my neighborhood, and now everyone's totally in that street gang kinda mood. Okay, well, don't overdo it, alright? Talk to me, don't go hating on the life you so were born to live, you feel me? This right here, this is what being a big brother is all about, you ass. What? What is going on? We're a special defense unit all the way, from our first defensive battle to our last dying day. Feels like Shoma is in a completely different headspace from the others.
Huh?
Eva, are you here on your own today? Where's Siri? He said I should come here alone in order to build a better long-term relationship with the group. Long-term, huh? Just how long is he planning on keeping her around? Don't you worry about Eva. I'ma take good care of her. I totally don't mean that in a weird way, you know. That's not fair, Darumi. I want to help care for her, too.
Huh.
Hey, allow me. I've always yearned for a little sister I can dote over. Come on, guys. Be nice. Share. Nice to see Eva starting to make friends. Friends, if you ask me, they're just treating her like a new toy. After enjoying a loud, somewhat boisterous breakfast, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. What a way to start the day. At least everyone's in a good mood. But the invaders really could attack any day now. We need to stay on our guard. What you wanting, Reed? Yeah, this game's pretty terrible. This shows on stream. It does. If I go... where's something terrible? I mean, you can see someone being eaten. That's pretty bad. What else do we have? We got this one. You ask the impossible. I have pushed it from outside in before, but never inside out. I'll let your mind, figure out what's going on. What else do we have in here? That one's not that bad. Got this one, but you need to know her character in order to understand. I would rather be a sword than shield, because that means my holy Jumonji sword and I can finally... Maybe you could add lumpy bits to your sword as well, the perfect sort of texture for your partner in crime, or should I say, in bed. Nothing. Yeah, that's her character. Begs with her sword, apparently. Go check this again, I guess. What would a delinquent want here? Not that I can make most of this for some reason. I'm missing textiles. Which is probably the beach if I wanted to check. Could be. Probably not.
Oh, for me?
It was in fact not what he needs. Okay. We'll just go out and get more resources.
Ready to go?
I would guess you are host. Out, I guess. There is a bunch of textiles. Tiger! Attack it. Yeah, we killed it.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Oh. That's not good. Give me the battle.
Not there yet. Ha! That all you got? Ha! It's all right. Take this. Oh, not there yet. Ha! It's all right. Yeah! Got that all you got? Yeah! I'm not done. Here! All right. Yeah! Let's do this. Yeah!
What you been playing recently, Reed? Just WoW?
Found a little something.
Oh, okay, we'll take that. WoW. Leave it alone this time.
I'll take this.
Fork knife. Oh yeah, did you get the outfit? You were talking about something you were debating. Offer a prayer. What? That's so rude. I prayed and nothing happened. Give me this. Don't need it. Fight in as many matches. Okay, that's not what I mean. The stupid slippers. Cowboy looking invader. Strike before it reacts. Dang, got in a battle. Who would have thought that attacking would lead to a battle?
Let's go. Take this! Say when. Take that! Got it! Let's do this! Ha! I've got this. Ha! All right, good to go. Gotta push it.
Do you
Say
play
when.
comp Fortnite?
Take that! Let's do this! Ha! All right, let's go.
Actually, I can do this.
Say when. Ha!
It sounds awful. That's
turn.
true.
Ha!
But you play comp Overwatch, so I mean...
Ooh, look at what I found.
I don't need that, though. Sure, that one.
We did it.
Keep going. Dang. Have they added a new character to Overwatch yet?
Take this!
Granted, I don't
Let's
remember
go.
the last new
Yeah.
one either.
Let's do this. Ha! Let's go. There! All right, let's do this. Here. Ready when you are. That's it.
Freya.
I
Support.
can't wait. How about this? I found a little something.
Damage. They really have an obsession with damage.
This looks like something good.
Ooh, that's really nice. Get any more of those spots? Give 200, might as well hit them. No, that was it. Pick it up. Oh,
Yes.
it came alive and is attacking. Crossbow user. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Are they still a giant pain to unlock?
Here we go. Yeah. My turn. Here.
Well, I guess they're probably in the battle
Here we
pass
go.
right now.
Say when. There.
Everything
All
is
right,
free.
my turn. I've got this. There.
I thought you had to do some funky things in game in order to get them. Like, one was get, what was it, like 50 wins or something?
I'm good to go. We did it.
The magic carpet. Okay. Snake. Really?
Yes.
Steal the cape. You got a cool
I'll
cape.
take this.
Wow. Another cool cape.
I'll take this.
I found a little something.
That's,
This should work.
not as much as I wish it could have been, but it's something.
You never know when. Well then.
Good night. That does it for our 30th day here. Compared to the first time, things are going a lot more smoothly. I'd be more worried if they weren't. This is the reason I killed Ado after all. Without him around to sabotage us, everyone's really coming together as a team. I guess I did make the right call. He was our enemy. I had no reason to let him live. Now we just have to keep this up for the rest of our time here. I don't think it's gonna go smoothly. Hardening my heart against any doubts, I turned in for the night. Ding dong, ding dong.
Get ready for. Prepare to spend a night. Be ready to give your.
Morning again. I better go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there today too. Oh, Siri's there too. Scary. Sure enough, everyone had gathered in the cafeteria and were having a great time. I sat a little apart from the others and just watched them. Our meal times were never like this in my first timeline. I couldn't even have imagined anything like this. Looking around the room now, I felt proud of what I had done. I really had changed the future for the better. With our spirits still nice and high, we finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. As smoothly as things are going, we're still at war here. We can't afford to let our guard down. I need to do what I can, so we'll be ready for our next battle. I'm pretty sure she is not the gem that I need. But I'll check it out. Come, Sir Takumi, the thrill of the hunt awaits. Back when I lived with my grandpa in the mountains, we'd hunt every day. I can see it when I close my eyes, my desperate battles with those creatures. I was thrown down a hill by a boar, snatched by a golden eagle and flown through the skies. Smothered by a salamander and nearly drowned by a rainbow trout that pulled me into the river. Every day was a fight for survival. Overcoming those unrelenting days, 'twas how I came to stand before you now, proud and tall as a fine swordswoman. Hunting will train the mind and body, so that's why you need to come hunting with me, Sir Takumi. She was, in fact, not what I needed. We got a silly dialogue out of her, though. If Takamaro's not available, I'm reloading. What she is not. You here to use the Gift-O-Matic too? Sure. I came to make some underwear with the Gift-O-Matic, some shiny leopard print briefs. Leopard print? That's quite the statement piece, don't you think? Suits me just fine. You think I'd go around wearing lame-ass tighty-whities? A man's gotta assert dominance from the groin out. He ain't got no spirit otherwise. He's available again. Well, I might as well grab him. You come to craft something too?
Huh?
I've never seen you do anything like this before, Takamaru. What are you making? I'm here to learn how to use the sewing machine. I want to add more patches to my jacket. Hey, that's pretty cool. What kind of patches? I'm all about ferocious animals lately. I was thinking about slapping a big-ass tiger face right on my back. Tigers are sick. They ain't just strong, but fast, too. Sporting one on my back as I ride'll let me go even faster. Cause I'm the fucking tiger of the streets, Takamaru Yakushiji. Oh, that still didn't level it up. Thought we were closer than that.
You never know. Well then.
That's another day done. Slowly but surely we're getting closer to day 100. I should rest up so I'll be ready for whatever tomorrow brings. And that's exactly what I did. In a few short minutes I was fast asleep.
Get ready for it. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Okay, time to get up. Now over to the cafeteria for breakfast. I have a feeling it'll be pretty lively today too. Just as I'd predicted, everyone was joking around, looking more relaxed than I'd ever seen them. I sat a little apart from the group to watch like I had yesterday, but then... Do you mind if I sit with you, Takumi? Huh? Oh, sure. Some things never change. I still get all awkward and nervous when it's just me and Nozomi. Everyone's been so happy lately. Even Darumi's enjoying herself now that Eva's around. All thanks to you becoming team leader. No, that's not quite right. It's thanks to you coming back from the future to help us. You mean you actually believe me about that? I wasn't too sure at first, but seeing everything that's happened since then makes it a lot more convincing. This peaceful mood, only someone who's experienced everything you've been through could achieve it. I tried not to think about everything I'd been through too much. I didn't want to start tearing up here in the cafeteria. Yeah, things are going pretty good. I just hope we can keep this up until the end. I'm sure we will. Wow, we just ruined it. Now it's gonna crumble tomorrow. Zomi and I continued to chat about nothing in particular for a while. Eventually, I left and went back to my room to think over my next move. I'm glad everyone's feeling good right now, but that's no reason to take things easy. We need to take advantage of this lull between battles and make the best use of our time. Reed, you missed it. We had zombies. Well, you saw the picture of the zombies. What do you want, Takamaru? Animal book, cool accessory.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
That still wasn't max. How much was I missing on that grade? I don't think it was that much. Maybe next one I'll max it. Yeah. Or do the zombies start showing up? Is it still a few days in? Yeah, we had some zombies in one of these paths. Who do we have available? Not Takamaru. What else? Cool accessory. I wish these were in order. Alphabetical or something. It could be either of these, to be honest. We'll go gutsy, though.
Are you...
Nice. Endurance went up by 1. We were off by 1 point. That's terrible. And we got the bond.
I gotta hand it to you, Takumi. You've got good taste. Hey, when this war is over, let's rip through town on motorcycles together.
I don't think we know how to drive a motorcycle.
No license? Just hop on the back of mine. My seats even come with fancy leopard print. It's a deal, yeah? We'll go faster and fast and see what happens.
Okay, crazy.
You never know when the invasion... Well then.
Another day without incident. I just hope we don't get any surprise attacks during the night. With that thought foremost in my head, I gradually drifted off, and so I passed my 32nd night in a relative peace and comfort.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your... Huh?
Good. No attacks during the night. Let's hope today is... Yeah, look what you did. Please let me finish.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Oh great, a battle first thing in the morning. I'd better get to the war room. We need to defend the school. In response to the alarm, everyone filtered into the war room, one after another. Oh, where's Shoma? I saw him in the hallway a while back. He was dry heaving and trembling all over. He said he needed more energy last night. Maybe he had a bad reaction to the pit viper and eel protein Donbury I made him. What were you expecting to happen? Before I could go on, there was a clatter as the war room doors were thrown wide open. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Eek, a young, healthy-looking macho man. Gross. Has some foul invader possessed Sir Shoma's body and caused it to mutate? No, it's me. I'm fine. I just had a little too much excess energy and ended up like this. Bad physique's not something you can just end up with. More importantly, she's going to be fighting with us this time, yes? Are we really okay to let her join us out there? Yes, it will be fine. I will kill many, many invaders. See, doesn't that make you feel better? You won't wait until we're distracted with the battle and stab us in the back, will you? I will be fine. I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders. Or walk past us all casual like and then whisper, I'll kill you, because we saw you in your mech that one time. I will be fine. I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders. She's always saying the same stuff. What is she, an NPC or something? Eva won't betray us. She literally can't anymore. She's our loyal, obedient servant. Seriously, what did you do to her? One thing. Letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Just like our other irregular friend, I've decided we should have her fight in artificial class armor. Her DNA isn't registered in the Revivomatic either, so this will make things more convenient. I will be fine. I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders. Are we sure about this, even with all the deep about why she changed? I'm starting to feel guilty about it. This is no time to let our doubts hold us back. We have to do whatever it takes to survive. You're right. We'll be fine if we all work together. You're back to normal. I know. I'm sorry. I don't think I can maintain that form for very long. Don't bother trying it again. That gave me the creeps. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Defensive battle. Initiate. Well, I want to see Eva transform. I don't know which one's Eva. I still don't know what's going on with her. Okay, skip ahead. Okay, 4-way defense. That's fine. Why is that one so close to us? You let me skip this battle?
So many invaders. I will kill them all. Kill. Let's crush their skulls and watch their brains splatter everywhere.
Maybe I can dissect them a little while I'm killing them.
Guys, you're starting to worry me.
Starting? These guys have worried me the whole time. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna skip any battles I can.
This is easy. These guys don't stand a chance with an MVP like me around.
Don't get comfy yet. New enemies coming in, 12 o'clock. These readings are strong. It must be the commander.
It's the scythe guy.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around.
Wow, he's really stepped up his game. This is getting interesting.
The Fiend is faster than Quicksilver. We must find a way to stop him in his tracks.
Takumi, you fought this commander before, right? Do you know how to deal with him?
I'm pretty sure traps were effective last time.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I'll deal with this. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
They really went all out on that voice line. And we win immediately. Yay!
Heck yeah, we won!
Naturally.
Now we just gotta finish him off. Damn. What the hell is happening? Ava, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God?
Okay, enough of the boring dialogue. Let's get to the fun part. Who wants to kill this one?
Can I be mean and make Eva do it? Probably not. Oh, I can. I'm not that mean, though.
All right, let me do it. Exquisite.
And so we survived another battle. All that was left was to recover and recharge. No one was in the mood to talk, so we kept to our rooms for the rest of the day.
Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your lot.
My body still feels a little sluggish from the battle yesterday. I don't really feel like doing anything today. There's always some time between battles, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That being the case, I figured it was safe to take the day off and lay back down on my bed. I stayed there more or less the whole day. My body wanted rest and relaxation, and I was more than willing to let it have them. Wow, lazy.
Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Alright. After taking it easy for the last couple of days, I was feeling refreshed and energized. Well, guess I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. They've fallen apart in the one day. Morning, Samino. Had yourself a little R&R yesterday, huh? Yeah, that's right. Huh, there's not many of us here today. Are the others still resting? No, they're just working on their assignments, I think. Assignments? Remember how I came up with individual assignments before, so you could gain the skeptic's trust? That didn't really seem fair to me, so I decided to give some to the others too. Those were such a pain, though. Couldn't you have been unfair this once? Mr. Samino, equality is paramount here. Everyone must be made to suffer the same way my dear sister did. This was your idea, wasn't it? At any rate, I'll be expecting you to help out with these assignments as well, Samino. You are the team leader, after all. Does everyone around here just see the team leader as an odd jobs man? Team leader, can you hand me that plate over there? Team leader, can you refill my soda for me? I'm supposed to be your leader, not your maid. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long after that, but went back to my room. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy couple of days. Helping with assignments again, huh? If I've got to do it anyway, I'd prefer to get it over with sooner rather than later. Yeah, I'll concentrate on getting this done over the next few days. First, I should ask the others what their assignments are and take things from there. Wonderful. That is a group, for sure. Kiriko's got something in the library. Of course those two are together. Where are you located? Probably not where it says. No, of course not. I haven't killed enough invaders. Let's kill some more. What did he do to her? Enjoy your little nap, Reed. Actually, oh, this isn't what I need. Oh, hi there. Metal shop? I think it was Biolab I was upgrading, but this is fine too. No, I want to finish Bio. Assuming I can. I, in fact, cannot. Of course. Fine. I'm gonna start with Hiriko. The most normal. Hiriko, do you have a minute? What is it? Sarah gave you an assignment, right? Is it anything I can help with? You want to help with my assignment? You don't usually tell such amusing jokes. I wasn't joking. I can easily finish an assignment without the help of a novice like you. You're not needed here, Shoo. You don't have to be so harsh. Sorry for interrupting, I'll just leave then. Stop, who gave you permission to leave? You literally just said Shoo. You're that desperate to help me, fine, I'll let you assist a little. You're incredibly fortunate to be of use to me. I hope you appreciate this blessing. Yeah, I'm so honored I might start crying any second now. Anyway, what was your assignment? I'm supposed to pull together profiles of the Special Defense Unit members. Siri wants me to put together a simple summary of our information. Paper pushing, huh? Not my strong suit, but I'll do whatever I can. What do you need? That's right, your task will be... Hiriko? Talk to me. Want to play a game with me? Game? I'll quiz you about the unit members, and you'll answer my questions. I just want to get a sense of how well you know everyone. I don't mind, but why a quiz all of a sudden? I just realized I couldn't trust you with this task after all. I wish you'd just ignore the cruel reality of the situation. Now then, let's get right to the quiz. We'll start with something easy. Question 1. What is Nozomi's favorite food? Parfait? Incorrect. You don't even know your comrade's favorite food. Appalling. Question 2. What kind of meetups did Takamaru participate in when he was in the TRC? Biker? What? You don't know anything about your comrade. Oh. Yoshika's beloved sword is the Holy Jumonji sword. How did she obtain it? Incorrect, are you goofing off? Question 4. Surely you're aware that Yugamu has 2 older brothers who are assassins. Each has their own tool of the trade. What's the eldest preferred weapon? Darts. Dang, you're incorrect. You're missing out by not knowing such an interesting fact. Question 5. This is the last one. When Doremi was working part-time in the TRC, she was forced to employ an entirely different makeup style. You know what it was? Gals style. Wow. Perhaps you should try getting to know your comrades more. That was awful. Are you fit to be a leader like this? I don't even have an excuse. I'm a lost cause. Well, don't get too down on yourself. We still have plenty of time here. Just try to get closer to being a true leader, one step at a time. Keep fighting the good fight, newbie leader. I was supposed to help her with her assignment, but she ended up having to give me a pep talk instead. Helping Hiroko didn't go as planned at all, but there was no time to be sad about it. I learned from my mistakes and I'll learn from my mistakes and work harder to help out with the other assignments. That was rough.
You never know when the invasion will then.
It's late already, I'd better get to sleep. Ding dong, ding dong.
Get ready for your prepare to be ready to get.
Ooh, we might actually get our gifts from day 50. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Sir Takumi. Whoa. What's up all of a sudden? Did something scary happen? Yoshika hasn't done her assignment from Siri yet. She's completely stuck. She's been that way for a while now. I'm so utterly ashamed that I'm unable to complete a single assignment. Rather than further tarnish my honor and expose myself to humiliation, I will commit seppuku. Hey, stop that. This isn't worth dying over. I'll help you. Really? Sir Takumi, you're volunteering to cut my pathetic head off? Sure, whatever you say. Just put the sword away already. What's your assignment, anyway? I was ordered to locate the wicked, illusory Sky Piercer thing. Oh, what now? The wicked, illusory Sky Piercer thing. Tsubasa, translation, please. Sorry, I have no idea. After clawing through a verdant maze crawling with demons, there awaits a peak bathed in heavenly light. I have no idea. I have no clue what you're saying, but it sounds like you're supposed to find something on a mountaintop. Precisely, we must leave at once. Right, I don't know what you're looking for, but I'll go. Oh, I can help too. I finished my assignment. I've got time. I've come this far, I might as well join you too. Now then, off we go, Sir Takumi, after the wicked, illusory Sky Piercer fame. Sure. Okay, what's with all the ones? Oh, that's so far away. Why? Where is that? Up. just go straight up, I guess.
I found a little something.
Wow.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
You got lumber. What? I don't think that's what we were looking for.
Huh.
Lord Takumi, I owe you my life. I will repay this debt to you twice over. Yeah, don't even worry about it. All we got was just a piece of lumber. Is that really it? I mean, at least she seems happy, right? Said goodbye to everyone and went back to my room.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Do.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Now then, time to decide what to do today. Well, I mean, there's only these two left. If they were outside this. Unless they move around, they do not. Oh, what's going on, Takumi?
Huh?
You got an assignment from Siri, right? I was wondering if I could help you out.
Huh?
Finally, a commoner who knows his place. I'll grant your wish. You can be my servant. I didn't say anything about wanting to be a servant. I just wanted to help with your assignment. What is your assignment, anyway? My task is to measure the power of one of my tomato bombs. Takumi, are you good at running? You're not going to ask me to run through the schoolyard with the bomb, are you? Don't tell me you really were. It's fine, don't worry. We have the Revive-O-Matic.
Hey!
Forget that. The real issue is that you're trying to get your comrade to blow himself up. Rara, we can't do that to him. Peasants have no sense of humor. They wouldn't understand a high-class joke if it slapped them in the face. That kind of thing doesn't sound like a joke coming from you. Then I'll just blow up invaders in VR instead of you. I'm going to the training room. Come with me and don't you dare dilly-dally. Are you ready? Yes is the only answer I'll accept. Sure, we'll join her. I don't even have to use her tomato bomb.
Ready when you are. Here we go. This should do it.
Thanks.
Good to go. That's it. Go. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, say when. That's it. Ready when you are. Ha! Got it. My turn. Harder.
Not that this saves any time.
Good to go. Take that. Let's do this. Yeah. All right. Say when. Yeah. Let's go. There. Good to go. Not bad. Here we go. Yeah. Got it.
They didn't even
I've
come
got
in
this.
for me.
put an end to this. You'll go no further. Kneel before me. You had this coming.
My turn. Ah! Here we go. There. Good to go. That's it. I've got this. Take that! Let's go. Here we go. Here.
What exactly is your ultimate?
I'm going all out. Flawless execution as always.
That was something.
I should have been more careful.
Oh. That was something.
Ready as I'll ever be. Pulling the trigger.
We win. I don't know if I like her ability. It hurts everyone. I managed to get some pretty decent data with you as my test subject. I bestow upon you my noble gratitude. You should be honored. Yeah, whatever. I'm just glad your assignment's done. Thank you, Takumi. Let us know if we can help you out with any of your tasks, okay? After I parted ways with Nozomi and Kurora, I decided to go back to my room.
You never know when. Well then. Prepare, be ready to.
Now then, time to decide what I do today. I was gonna say I was done, but no. I have 2 left. Well, what's wrong? You're making a crazy noise. Takumi, you gotta help me, man. My assignment is to write a song, but I don't have any inspo, bro. Inspo? I don't really know what you're saying, but I'll help if it's related to your assignment. Heck yeah, do you think I should write a metal song or a rock song? Rock? I knew it, I gotta whip up a killer rock melody for this. Okay, my creative juices are flowing again, I can finish this. Takumi, give me some kind of idea, what kind of song should I make? Elbow to high tempo party song? Bro, do you hate music or something? What am I supposed to do with a lame idea like that? Why are you so mad? You wanted an idea. I don't care about what's popular, I'm walking my own path. I know, I'll go against the tide with an old school slow jam. That's real, bro. I have my plan. Next up is, right, I need a theme. That's what I need. Talk to me, a theme. What should it be? Right, I guess. He's gonna yell at me for all of these. Showtime, baby. No freaking way, that's not it, dude. I'm looking for something deeper with more oomph. Something that makes you look inside yourself. Something that'll speak to the love in our hearts. Something that'll bring peace to the whole dang world. That's right, love and peace. That's gotta be it. Love and peace. Oh yeah, thanks, Takumi. This is gonna be a hit. I'm going triple platinum. I'll be up there with the biggest stars. Glad to help. I hope you end up becoming an A-lister for real.
Yeah.
Hey, how long are you gonna stand around and waste my time? Can you frig off? I need to be alone to focus. Guess he's already too good for me. Feeling less than satisfied, I opted to go back to my room.
You never know. Well then.
Ugh, that's something. It's late already, I'd better get to sleep.
Get ready for your prepare. Just be ready to give.
Huh?
Who could that be? I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. Good morning, Mr. Semino. Eva, did you need something? I heard you are assisting the others with their individual assignments. I was wondering if you could help me with mine as well.
Huh?
What? You got an assignment too? Yes, but it would be difficult for me to do on my own, so I decided to ask for help. What exactly is this assignment? I have it written down here. Leave last Defense Academy and destroy one enemy base. Way too hard for anyone to do alone. That mean you will help me? If you don't, the invaders will probably kill me. When you put it that way, I can't really say no. I am glad, thank you. I would like to leave tonight. Will you meet me in the parking lot? I will try to recruit some more members in the meantime. Tonight in the parking lot. Got it. Thank you, then I'll be on my way. With a deep bow, Eva turned and left. We're leaving tonight, then that at least gives me some time to prepare. I should get started. Yeah, we're gonna go finish off. Okay, never mind. All of a sudden, Moko doesn't need help. We're gonna go hang out with Hiroko. Hiroko, what are you doing here? I was just daydreaming. I was imagining how cute it would be if I could keep a lion in a cage like this. Lion? If I ever become rich in the future, I'd like to keep exotic animals in my yard. Bears, lions, cheetahs, bison. I will tame these beasts of prey and ascend to my rightful place at the top of the food chain. I can't wait for the day my dreams come true. I need to keep building my savings. She wants a zoo in her yard. She's got the mindset of an eccentric celebrity. Yay, celebrity. Hiroko available again? She is! Let's go! She's not right here, though. Watch her actually be to the left. It was not. I was just looking at this statue. Yeah, we've already heard her interesting take on the statue. It's almost time to leave. I should head for the parking lot. But before I could set out, I felt a presence behind me. It was that warm, violent pulsing in my chest that I'd felt before. Is that you? You're here, aren't you? Just as I thought, the ghost boy had appeared in my room again. He was sitting in a corner, hugging his knees.
Are you okay?
He looks kind of sad, or is he sulking?
Why? Huh? You've been spending so much time with everyone else lately, you haven't even spoken to me.
Since when did he turn into a needy girlfriend?
Well, if there's anything that's bothering you, I'd be glad to help out with it.
You will?
Of course. Except, I'm gonna be away from the school for a while, so can we save it until I get back? I'll be back as soon as I can, though. Honest.
Really?
Really. Really, really.
That's a promise, okay?
Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared, a strangely petulant look on his face. What's gotten him all bent out of shape? Anyway, I should head over to the parking lot and meet up with Eva and the others. Thank you for coming, Mr. Samino. These are the other valorous souls I've gathered. Did your vocabulary change all of a sudden? Something the matter, Takumi? You look kind of pale. I'm fine, I just got caught up trying to smooth some things over. Gotta say though, this is an interesting lineup. Eva asked me for my help first. Dorami's number 1. To convince the others to join too. Didn't ask Shoma though. I didn't want him looking at her with those big old creepy eyes the whole time. I don't think you're one to talk about that. I'm only here because Dorami threatened to slit her wrists if I didn't. Oh, that makes sense. I know she'd come right back again, but that doesn't mean I want her blood on my hands. Well, now that we're here, are we all ready to go? Yes, let's get going. Let's kill lots of invaders together. The assignment is to destroy an enemy base, right? I think I know where we can find one. Come on, let's get going. We boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. With Tsubasa driving, we made our way across the wasteland. Relying on my memories of my previous timeline, we made our way slowly but surely toward the enemy base. The same one as usual. The next morning, we finally arrived at our destination. It is the same one again. We really like this single base. Wow, this place is bigger than I expected. That doesn't change the fact it's just a stable for those disgusting monsters. We'll wipe them off the face of the map in no time. So what's the plan? We gonna charge in all guns blazing? No, that'd be too dangerous for just 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. To begin, I must kill the invaders.
My turn.
What is your attacks?
Prepared.
Attacking while moving.
You're in the way.
Ooh, was that like a boomerang? That's kind of cool.
Let's do this.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Uh-oh! Dead already!
I've got this. Gah! Good to go. Yeah! I've got this. Ha!
Alright, I forgot Tsubasa was here
Leave
too.
it to me. Let's roll. Ready when you are. How's this?
Tsubasa probably could have
Leave it to
handled
me.
90% of this.
Here we go. Harder.
Now we just abuse Takumi being
Good to go.
OP.
Time to use it.
I owe you.
I've got this.
Here.
There. Oh, my turn. That's it. Good to go. Ha! Say when. Ha! Let's go. Take that. Go. Let's do this. Say when. Let's do this.
I
Good to go.
mean, sure.
One last strike.
I should be using the ult more often anyways.
Say when. Take this. Got it. Ready when you are. This should do it. Good to go. There. My turn. Ah! Here we go. There. All right. Ready when you are. I've got this.
Leave this to me. Take this!
Let's dictate that! Locked and loaded! Hi-ya! Ready when you are! Let's roll! I'm good whenever! Hi-ya! Ow!
Why did ignore Takumi being literally right there?
Yeah. Got it.
Ooh, it's a 4-wave. This is gonna be rough. Where's the commander stationed here?
We're totally fragging these noobs!
Wait! I feel something. It's here.
Eva's warning came just in time.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
I feel like I have not bought this thing in forever.
Oh, great. This guy.
No one told me there'd be flying invaders! How are we supposed to hit that?
Kurata, can you handle this? You should be able to knock him down with your specialist skill.
Fine. That eyesore is an affront to my refined sensibilities anyway. You're in the presence of an Suzuki, you postulating weather balloon! It's time you learned some respect!
Oh, right, this is how we did it. She built a turret or something. Defend for 3 turns. That's it?
Good to go. Ready when you are. Take that! Good to go. Not bad. Let's do this. There! I've got this. Good to go. Here! My turn. Take that! Oh, good to go. There! I've got this. Yeah! Ready when you are. Ah! Oh, I've got this. Here! Got it! Let's go. One last strike! Take care of the rest.
I'm ready to go. Be gone! Leave this to me. Take this! I'm
What's
fully
her other
prepared.
ability? Oh, defensive stance. I think that's normal.
Ready when you are. Let's roll. Leave it to me. How's this?
Let's do this. Let's go.
When did we get a new special?
Here we go.
I had that since the first timeline. Well,
Say
before the
when.
first one.
Ha! All right.
Leave this to me. Here goes.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long. And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Upsetty spaghetti.
Oh man, he's still fighting?
He won't be able to fly anymore. This is our chance to kill him.
Wretches!
Good to go.
You have a counter? I can't remember.
Got it.
You, in fact, do not have a counter.
Let's do this. One last strike.
Just clear and save the rest. Ooh, shield. That's gross.
I'm ready to go.
+2 when attack after.
I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. Leave this to me. Take this. This is what you deserve.
Good to go. There. Got it. I've got this. Yeah. Ready when you are. Take this. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah. My turn. Yeah. Ready when you are. Take this. Let's do this. That's it. My turn.
That was
One
fun.
last strike.
Not like this! The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
Cruel? Silly Commander. The really cruel part is yet to come!
Yes, the final blow. Let's kill him immediately.
Hold on! At least listen to what I have to.
Nope! Sorry! My attention span's too short for that!
I don't know, I kind of want to know what he wants to say. I'm curious, since Eva joins our side, there's probably a timeline where we join their side. Sure, here you go, Dormy.
This is so crazy!
Yeah, you are crazy. And so we successfully destroyed the enemy base and defeated the commander who was guarding it. Completing Eva's assignment. Satisfied that we'd done a good job, we got back on board the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. All through the night, Tsubasa raced the school bus through the city ruins, and by the time dawn broke, we had arrived safely back at the schoolyard. After all that fighting and traveling, the fatigue was starting to catch up with us. Being on the move for so long really takes it out of you. Not to mention, we haven't had any time to rest after the battle. We should focus on recuperating for today. I'm not tired at all. I've passed right through the other side and I'm feeling great. Fatigue is no excuse for not killing invaders. I can still kill more if needed. Please just give that a rest. Probably never happening. The four of us went back to our rooms and Eva to her cage, and spent the day recovering from the stress of our overnight mission. Why is she still in the cage?
Get prepared. Be ready to give your life.
I was awake, but only just. It took all the energy I had just to turn over in bed. My motivation was at an all-time low. Obviously, I still hadn't recovered from yesterday's excursion. Oh well, it shouldn't be a problem if I take today off too. With that muttered excuse, I closed my eyes again. I proceeded to spend almost the entire day in bed and not feeling the least bit guilty about it.
Get ready for you. Prepare to be ready to give your.
Well, I'd better get back into it. I'll head to the cafeteria like usual and see how everyone's doing. I thought we had another spare room. Guess not. That feels terrible, though. She's helping us and we keep her in a cage. Ah, Takumi. Sheesh, where have you been? We've been so worried. Worried about what? You did spend the whole day in bed yesterday. We were starting to wonder if something was wrong. Oh, right. Sorry, I was really tired. Personally, I didn't even notice you were gone until just now. And the rest of us never knew you'd left the school a few nights ago. We were too busy listening to Moko tell us about the time she won the New Gen Grand Slam Nationals. You guys were a great audience. My throat still hurts from talking so much. I, for one, am glad to see you again, Mr. Samino. I wouldn't want anything to happen to our odd jobs, man. Oh, thanks. Oh, come on. At least call me the team leader, even if it's just for show. Are you feeling alright? You're not feeling unwell or anything. Nah, I'm fine. My head's just a little fuzzy from oversleeping. If you're worried, I can give you a thorough examination later. You don't mind if I crack your skull open and take a look at what's going on in there, do you? Of course I do. All joking aside, I'd recommend you take your responsibilities more seriously from now on. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful. Well then, with our distinguished leader back in the fold, let's keep our heads down and push through the remaining 50-ish days. You trying to end this scene early or something? But that matter's settled. Breakfast that morning was just as high-spirited as usual. After a while, we all went back to our rooms. Come to think of it, I still need to help out with some of the team's assignments. I'd better get it over with before anything else happens. Yeah, I'll concentrate on getting that done over the next few days. Should ask anyone who hasn't finished yet what their assignments are and take things from there. Yeah, all one. Hi, Moko. Oh, you're going to help me with my assignment, Takumi? Thank you so much. I totally wasn't getting anywhere. I'm so happy I could cry. You really are a loyal son. I don't remember you being my mom. Anyway, what did Siri want you to do? My assignment is to battle. Siri told me to use the machine in the training room to brush up on my technique. So please, Takumi, spar with me, soul versus soul. Are you all warmed up? Should I stay on standby? I'll join her now.
Let's do this. Let's go. Time to use it. Here we go.
What do we have? There is a lot of enemies, actually.
Let's do this. Take that. Let's go. Ha! All right.
And they
Ready when
gave,
you
like,
are.
no
Ha!
AP.
Let's go. Ha! Got it. Good to go. Harder. I've got this. Ha! All right. Let's do this. Yeah! Here we go. Yeah! Got. Let's go. Yeah! I've got this. Yeah! All right.
Tag me in!
Why would they do that?
Let's go. That's it. Got it.
Just ring that bell! Boom! It's my turn! Smash! Tag me in! Boom! Huh? Bring it on!
Let's do this. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Tag me in! Here's what you all came to see!
Oh,
Get home for me!
what was that? She just body slammed into the ground.
It's my turn! Ooh-yah! Tag me in! Smash!
So goofy. Good job, Moko.
Mwah!
That was the spar of a lifetime. Thank you very much, Takumi. Eat macho. I'm a girly girl. How could you do this to me? I wasn't sure what exactly was girly girl about her, but I decided not to worry about it and went back to my room. Alright, that's all of them. Everyone's individual assignments are finished now. It took time, but at least it's done now.
You never know when. Well then.
Good night. It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep.
Get ready for your. Prepare to spend a. Be ready to.
No change in morning announcement. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Wish that when you finished it, they went back to normal. I'm curious in here. Oh, I mean, I can look at hers. Oh, I didn't know that ignored armor. I didn't pay attention enough. That's just like Takumi's. No image. She seems kind of strong, though. Moko Shooter. Moko Mania. That's something. Does everyone have Counter-Strike beside... Oh, no, you have Early Strike. A couple of you have Early Strike, actually. Should probably be upgrading or getting that. But that also takes voltage, so it probably wouldn't be used much. Oh, Darumi has Early Strike. I see. The more you know. What did I need here? I suppose go explore and get our last little amount needed. But first, I need the bathroom, so I'm gonna run an ad. So feel free to get up, stretch, grab a drink, and we'll be back shortly. Alright, welcome back in. Tech guide. I wonder. Guides. Anyone got I don't care about route. Gift guide, not what I need. Quickly go over here. Interesting.
See this drizzly?
There's really nothing though. Okay. What did I need? Textiles. AP and mineral. Maybe next time.
Ready to go?
Textile, which is over here. I'll go to the west side. Change it up slightly. Ooh, what is there?
Ooh, look at what I found!
Do we have a rainbow in here somewhere? Do. It is down.
I'll take this.
Slip out of your clothes.
I found a little something.
Force it open.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Jab Melko. Or puts us on the question mark. Green Goblin.
I found a little something.
Huh, but don't find these every day, do ya?
Sure, we'll eat it.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Under it.
I found a little something.
Examine the trash.
We did it.
Yeah, that was useless. Sneak past it. That's terrible. Stop that. Sure. Let Yugamu torture it. Yeah, go
I'll take
Yugamu.
this.
I don't want it though. Steal the cape. Yeah, the cool
I'll
cape.
take this.
Fight back.
Ooh, look at what I found!
Took damage for nothing because I don't need that right now. Sure, look under it.
I'll take this.
90.
I found a little something.
Rainbow is
I'll
90,
take
right?
this.
And that is everything at 90.
We're done here.
Good. It's a good haul.
You never know. Well then.
It's already late, I'd better get to sleep. 45. Making progress.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your lot.
What to do today? Nothing, because you're still thinking that I have that thing. In the biolab. So much resource. It's fine. Okay. Now we go down to the metal shop. Let's upgrade something completely here. Do I continue fence? You don't show how that happens. Someone just do fence. Thank you. Wow, more fences. More health for the fences. Why was this one easier than the attack? So rude. I must save now. We can upgrade people. What do I want to do? Not that we have much choice here. Do I just sleep it? I'm gonna go read. Finish off the books, it might be an achievement. Linguistics, I believe, was done. Math, I think, is done. Oh, nope. I'll try reading this book today, Mathematical Happiness Theory. An individual who repeatedly conducts acts of betrayal to monopolize the benefits will most likely find themselves in ruin after everything is said and done. This isn't a matter of ethics and morality, but a mathematical fact founded on game theory simulations. If you are reading this and wish to live happily within a group leading them to a happy ending, you must never sully your hands with betrayal. The only thing waiting for you is loneliness and ruin. Don't sully your hands with betrayal. I'll keep those words in mind. Oh. I can talk to people again. Hiriko's not available though. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end.
You never know. Well then.
Good night. It's late already. I'd better get to sleep.
Get ready for your prepare. Just be ready to give.
It's still free time. How long did they think that it takes people? Science done. Oh. I'll try reading this book today, Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? An interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimen inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. That is a general summary of bottle aquariums. Now I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo residential complex in which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo residential complexites with our own. I closed the cover. Things were getting too complicated to follow. Yeah, Takumi. Hiroko not available again. That was science, right? I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. What is this? What, is this it? Come on, I helped everyone finish their assignments, every last one. Don't I get some kind of reward? Or even just a pat on the back? Hey, Siri. Guess I really don't get anything. I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, it's all...
Hey!
Congratulations, Samino. Mission complete. Why did you wait so long? Anyway, let's move right on to the bonus round. Bonus round. There's one last assignment. One last team member I want you to help out. It's a special case, in fact. Don't tell me, is it? I thought so. You've had an assignment now, too, huh? He was very insistent. He wants the benefit of your help, just like everyone else. Yeah, except none of the others went out of their way to ask for an assignment. Alright, I guess it's only fair that I help you too, then. You mean it? Sure, what kind of assignment is it? My task is to do this quiz about everyone's hemoanima. A quiz about hemoanima? I was told to solve this quiz about everyone's class weapons and class armor to deepen my understanding of them. But I'm not sure about the answers at all, so I was hoping you might help. Oh, sure, I just have to do a quiz then? This feels more like a simple game than an assignment, but if he wants me to help, who am I to say no? I decided to get my head in the game and try the quiz. I'm a go for 100% on it. No, probably not. I'll probably just accept it. Okay then, here we go. First question. Takamaru's class weapons are his motorcycle and... Ooh. Steel pipe? His weapon is a nail bed. Come on, you're the leader. You should at least know your comrades' weapons. Question 2. Shoma's class weapon is a robot, but what animal is on his robot's chest? A Shiba. Ding ding, it's hard to forget that dog's face, right? But his robot is seriously huge. I wonder if it's huge where it really counts too. Oh my, why? Question 3. This one's about your class armor. What is the one-of-a-kind item that's attached to your belt, and your belt alone? A clock? Ding ding ding, well of course you got that one right, it's about you. Question 4. Nozomi lacks hemoanima, so she fights with artificial class armor. What number is written on her armor? 11. Mino, you're the leader, you should really know your comrades' numbers. Question 5. The wings on Ima's class weapon can shapeshift their aura into almost anything. But what could Ima's wings never possibly accurately depict? How cute Kako is. I guess he'd probably agree with that. I think all of those answers were right, actually. That's the end of my quiz. We'll go for 100%. I don't actually know what her number is, though. Nail bat. Ding ding ding, that nail bat is practically his trademark, isn't it? Question 2. Question 3. We got a clock.
Huh?
What did I say? 10? 9? So it's not 9, and I don't think it's 10. So it's 11. I don't think this is gonna matter. Okay, it's 10, apparently. Again, probably not mattering, but I'm glad that I can skip through quickly. Nail. Reba. Clock. Pen. Ding ding ding, you've got a good memory. By the way, Eva says 15. How cute Kako is. I guess he'd probably agree with that. I think all of those answers were right, actually. The end of my quiz. Thank you for doing my assignment with me, Takumi. I've always wanted to do a typical student activity like this. Now I have no regrets about my life here at the school. The undying flame boy instantly disappeared after saying that, almost as if he'd ascended to a higher plane. It was just a quiz. But it was worth helping him out if it made him that happy. Now that I was done helping everyone out with their assignments, I could feel proud as I went to sleep. There was in fact no achievement. Unless you needed all 3, which I'm not gonna do.
Up and at it! Get ready for your 47th day!
The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled to my feet and started pulling on my clothes.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
I didn't even get the chance to do my morning already routine. What am I saying? That's not important. I need to get to the war room. Why is... Huh? Weird. Oh.
Hey!
Good, you're all here. Hurry up and prepare for battle. Hey, I've been seeing weird stuff all over the place this morning. What's up with that? This commander uses sound waves to create illusions. If we wait too long, our minds will get trapped inside a fantasy world. Sounds bad. We've got to do something. Don't worry, I've already got a countermeasure in place. You've actually prepared something? Did you think I'd been idle while the rest of you were running around doing those assignments? What? How? Just take a look at the monitor. What? We did as Siri instructed, only to see.
What the heck is that?
Such power. Such majesty. It's like a mighty alchemical homunculus.
Feast your eyes on my lean, mean, invader-destroying machine! It's the school's very own secret weapon!
So cool!
Yes, very cool.
You think so? Looks like a big pile of junk to me.
I know! Isn't it amazing? Did you notice how it's made from the stuff I had you collect for your assignments? In a way, you could say this automaton par excellence was constructed thanks to Samino's efforts as your team leader.
Oh, it's your baby, Takumi? Guess that explains the style.
I had nothing to do with the design. You can't blame it on me.
Consider this my reward to all of you for completing your assignments. And to you, Samino, for earning your place as a true leader. Take it with my blessing. It is the perfect weapon for you.
It is not.
That's our secret weapon? That pathetic jury-rigged clump of off-cut junk?
Quit calling it junk! I'll have you know it's a masterpiece. A crystallization of all my hard work and...
Look! The enemy is attacking!
Huh?
I hope they destroy it.
Now that's what I call an explosion!
What should we do now?
Oh. It's over. It's all over.
We can't give up just like that!
Well, wait. Prithee, do you hear something?
Where the hell is that depressing music coming from?
Dude, that sounds freaking sweet!
Looks like the robot got blown apart in just such a way that its speakers are transmitting louder than ever now. And since it started, I'm not seeing those illusions anymore.
Just as I planned.
No one's buying that!
Anyway, this is your chance. Go destroy the source of the sound while the music is negating the auditory attacks. Yes, we must hurry before they get here. We can split up and kill more invaders that way.
All right, let's get going. Defensive battle, initiate.
Hey, that's my line!
Nobody cares.
Dang, we're getting sassy. Oh, I can skip it. Let's go.
Whew, now we won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Can you switch the music back to normal then? I miss that industrial death metal vibe.
I don't think the original battle theme was anything like that.
Your illusions are dispelled, foul villains. Now Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Wait, something's coming.
Oh. No, it... Oh, the time, yeah.
I am needing the paragon.
Yeah, you're a disco ball.
To battle.
There was a lot of enemies, actually. I'm surprised they didn't force me.
What gives? Are they packing a bunch of max revives or something?
Not quite. That other commander can turn back time.
And we'll just have to take him out first! Get to it,
You win! We'll finish out Darumi first, I guess. Wish I could speed this up, or skip it. Like after the first time, it should have an option to skip. Especially for this one, where it's 2 at once. We'd done it. We'd made it through another defensive battle. Still trembling with adrenaline, we made our way back to the war room.
Yeah.
I don't understand. My plan was perfect. What did I do wrong? What did you do right? Grr, just you wait. The lean, mean invader destroying machine Mark II will be truly flawless. Sure. Are we done for today? Yeah, I think so. Damn, though, taking on 2 commanders at once was hard work. I'm so hungry now. What do you guys say we have a barbecue party in the cafeteria? That's a great idea. We all gotta eat to get our strength back after a battle like that. Just one thing, though. I'm kinda more in the mood for sushi than barbecue. Oh, is our little ragamuffin developing a taste for the finer things? As it happens, I'm also craving sushi right now. Are you kidding? A post-battle meal's gotta be meat. Technically, fish is a kind of meat, too. We're split right down the middle. What do you want to eat, Kako? Maybe some seafood donburi topped with yakiniku and sweet tartar sauce? I'm pretty sure putting all that together is an insult to both sides. Yeah, some ingredients just aren't compatible. Help us out here, Takumi. Do you want barbecue or sushi? Me? You are team leader after all. I don't think anyone will object if you decide for us. Sir Takumi, make your choice. Will it be meat or fish? Sounds like it's all up to me. I'm in the mood for... I saw this on Blue Sky. Someone had this... just this picture. It was like, huh? Is that fake? There's no way they made a choice out of fish or meat. But no. Fish or meat. Sure, we're going fish, I guess. I don't know what that means. I'll go with fish. I'm in the mood for sushi. Yeah, dude, sushi. Give me that lean tuna and fatty tuna. Or that fatty tuna and that ultra fatty tuna, and I'll gobble it up. Takumi, is something wrong? Oh no, I have a feeling that the choice I just made changed my fate. All you did was say your favorite food, aren't you? Maybe overthinking things? Probably, it's just... I'm pretty sure there were bigger decisions than this one. Sir Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You're too easily influenced by manga. You of all people should not be talking. Come on, let's get this ready. Otherwise, I'll slice you up instead of the sushi and put you on a conveyor belt. Yes, I will ride a conveyor belt if I am ordered. Even, no. Let's just get to it. I must just be imagining things. There's no way food could change my destiny.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend and be ready to give your...
Morning already. I pulled my slightly sluggish body upright and did a big stretch. Yesterday we had a sushi party and messed around for a while. After that I went to my room and I must have fallen asleep. I never thought I'd see a dancing octopus with my own two eyes. Who knew anyone would want to eat one while it was moving? Anyway, what should I do to... What? Is someone knocking on my door? What could it be? Should I answer? I hurriedly opened my door as it was being pounded on, and there I saw... Takamaru, what's going on? What is it? What's going on? I could tell he was trying desperately to tell me something, but I had no idea what. When I tried to tell him to hurry up and spit it out already, I noticed something unusual. My voice was gone. My throat was vibrating and it should have been producing sound, but I couldn't hear myself at all. I see, it's not that Takamaru just wasn't speaking. He couldn't speak even if he wanted to. When I looked at him again, I understood his expression told me he could tell I'd realized. Takamaru pointed toward the stairs. He wanted me to follow him. I gave him a quick nod and went with him into the school. Huh. We ended up in the cafeteria after a short wait. The others started to gather around us, seemingly having realized our strange situation. Somehow Gaku felt so loud even though I couldn't hear him. That must be what it means for someone to look obnoxious. Oh, she hit him. He must be annoying her. Someone suddenly tapped me on the shoulders as I looked on. Nozomi was looking at me with a worried expression on her face. I wanted to tell her things were okay, but I couldn't. Instead, I gave her a reassuring look and a firm nod. She nodded back with a small smile. It seemed like I'd gotten through to her. Still, we were in a serious situation. Why couldn't any of us talk? I mulled it over until there was another tap to my shoulder. Whatever she'd said was definitely irritating. It was probably for the best I couldn't hear it. Next, something hit me in the head. Ouch, what now? I looked behind me to see Ima standing holding a sketchbook. Why did he have that all of a sudden? On the sketchbook was a message. I brought pen and paper for everybody. Let's use this to talk. Then Ima and Kako gave out pens and paper to all of us. I see, we'll have to communicate by writing. Since none of us can speak, that probably is our best option. It actually does split. I half expected it to just line over there. And maybe it does, and it just doesn't show. Okay, here we go. Get ready, it's round 1 of the game where nobody leaves until we all write the same thing. We'll start the meeting. And so we began our bizarre meeting where not one of us would speak a single word. It almost looked like the meeting was going to go completely off the rails, but Hiroko took charge and even Ima couldn't help but fall in line. Yoshika seemed incredibly shocked. Did she want to play Ima's game? First up, the situation. As of the morning of day 48, we've been unable to speak. Or rather, we can't hear our voices. Not our own, nor others in conversation. I feel like I'm talking, but I can't hear any sound. Anyone have any idea what might be happening? None here. Nothing. Ah. No. Banana. Okay. The other members shook their heads. Nobody seemed to know anything. I was just starting to feel anxious about the lack of information when... What was that? I turned to face the source of the loud noise and saw Yugamu. Seemed like he'd hit the table with all his might. Looks like that got everyone's attention. You're only supposed to do that to slot machines and game controllers. I wanted to tell her that you're not supposed to do that to game controllers either, but I just ignored her. I couldn't say anything anyway. Now we know something. We can hear sound, we just can't hear voices. Yugamu was right, I reacted to the sound of my door being knocked on. But why couldn't we hear normal noises and not voices? What was the difference? Wait, let me amend that. There is one voice we can hear. As if on cue, as if our meeting was being watched. We heard it, the sole voice that could reach us.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I need all Special Defense Unit members to come to the war room immediately. That is all.
Right. Right, I heard the morning announcement. Why could we still hear Siri? At any rate, we needed to go get to the war room. If anyone might know something, it would be him. We all seemed to have the same idea. All of us headed for the war room. Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber? Why is it you've come? What is it you've come for? Are you here to finally kill me? I'm just playing with you guys since you can't talk. I've been waiting. I felt impatient listening to him. Maybe I'd gotten used to always being able to get in my quips. Siri continued speaking. Odds are this is probably some kind of invader interference. Since early morning, a mysterious sound wave has been emanating from around the school. I suspect that's why you can't talk. The sound waves are creating a jamming effect on your voices, which makes it seem like they are gone. But an artificial voice like mine is immune. You should be able to hear the alarm, too. Knowing we can hear the alarm is a bit of a relief. That means we can be ready for any enemy attacks, at least. Is there any way we can counteract it? Right, about that. Samino, lend me a hand. Stepped forward curiously after he beckoned me. And Amamiya, you take this. He handed Darumi a megaphone. Huh? A megaphone. Okay, now come up beside Samino and put it right up to his ear. Yes, just like that. Now then, repeat after me. No wait, don't tell me.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you heard her. Looks like that's too loud to get jammed. I set it to max volume, so if you use it too many times, you might just pop an eardrum. Anyway, this is your only option for now, so even though it's inconvenient, just try to power through. So Takumi is foaming at the mouth. Are you okay, Takumi? Written messages don't work on unconscious people. Looks like that was too much for him. You guys be careful now. Despite someone worriedly shaking me, I blacked out completely, and while I was out... What? How did we sleep for 4 days?
Get ready! Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your life.
Also, I didn't get the day 50 present. Maybe. I can still hear Siri's announcements as usual. But my memory is fragmented. Even after being carried to my room and waking up, my brain continued to feel like it was swaying in my skull. As a result, I couldn't get up until now. I'll knock some sense into Siri later. Right now I want to know what happened after I passed out. I'll ask someone. I should see somebody if I go to the cafeteria, right? What in the world is going on here? The scene in the cafeteria was completely incomprehensible to me. Yoshiko was bawling in front of a pair of glasses. Yugamu and Dorumi were joining in her sadness. No, not exactly. They were probably just mocking Kyoshika. Shoma approached me, perhaps noticing me watching in bewilderment. Morning, are you feeling better? Yeah, more or less. What's going on here? If you're okay with a disastrous, horrible explanation, I can do my best. Shoma was doing his self-deprecation thing as always, but I gave him a nod and he started his explanation. Hiroko, it seems her glasses were her true form. How's that supposed to work? I wrote down my protest without even thinking about it. The full story is something like this. These glasses were left in the cafeteria. I suspect they're probably Hiroko's. So I left a note next to them with Hiroko's name on it, so everyone would know. After seeing them, Kyoshika came to the conclusion. Lady Hiroko has been reduced to a mere pair of glasses. What a tragedy. Yes, that about sums it up. I see, Dorumi and Yugamu must have thought it would be funny to use the note to put this ridiculous notion in Kyoshika's head. Upon looking closer, there was a scrap of paper that claimed Hiroko had gone to fight the invaders alone and came back as nothing more than a pair of glasses. Characters with glasses are basically destined to get teased and told their glasses represent their true selves, but I never thought it would happen to Hiroko. As all of this was going on, Hiroko made a nonchalant entrance. I forgot my glasses. Oh, they're here. Immediately after Dorumi handed Hiroko her glasses. Kyoshika clung to Hiroko. I couldn't hear her, but I had a feeling she was telling Hiroko she was glad she was okay after all. Meanwhile, Yugamu and Dorumi slipped away as if nothing had happened. Hiroko came over to me, dragging Kyoshika along with her. How's your physical condition? I'm fine. Is your true form okay? What? Forget about it. What happened after I passed out yesterday? I have a message from Sire. He's going to ask you to gather materials soon so we can prepare our countermeasure. Our countermeasure? Until then, we're all to prepare for defensive battles. That's all I have to tell you. I'm off. After relaying that simple message, Hiroko took off, with Kyoshika still attached to her. I ate a quick breakfast and went back to my room. It was hard to get things done when nobody could hear each other. I hope Sire comes up with a countermeasure soon. For now, all I can do is wait. I'll wait it out as I ready up for defensive battle. Of course. Can I give gifts? That seems kinda silly. Sexy clothes, soothing. Do I have everything? I'm missing one. Probably. Surprisingly thoughtful of you. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. That was in fact not the right one, apparently. Which means it's probably the yoga. For me, I see. Thank you. This makes me happy. Soothing item. Scented candle. Yay, that didn't level her up. Huh.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the... Well then.
Good night. That time again, huh? It feels like the day just flew by. Maybe since we couldn't talk, it felt like time was literally silently passing me by. Anyway, there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll just get to sleep. I slowly crawled into bed and let myself drift off. 83.
Get ready for... Prepared. Be ready to give your life.
This morning again, off to the cafeteria, even though I know I won't be able to talk to anyone. Oh, great. Oh, there you are, Samino. Did you get my message? And as team leader of the Special Defense Unit, I need you to grab the materials I need for our countermeasure ASAP. I'm gonna need a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'm busy getting it ready, so I can't help, but you should be able to get everything within 3 to 4 days. Up to it. Collect it like your life depends on it. With that, Siri was gone. What a jerk. He just made his demands and left because he knows I can't talk back. I wanted to ask him if I was allowed to say no, but it was too late now. Rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'll see if anyone wants to go try and find some later. After eating breakfast in silence, I went back to my room. Well, I'd better start getting those materials right away. He told me he wanted me to collect everything within 3 or 4 days. He must be making some kind of weapon to undermine the enemy's jamming capabilities. It was a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. Oh, that's so goofy. Well, while I'm out, I can gather.
Move out.
You tell me where I'm going. Okay, going into the mines. Can't I just teleport there?
Ooh, look at what I found!
Oh, you can't talk. That's illegal.
Yes!
Okay then. Are they all in here? They do all appear to be in here. Wow, how handy.
I found a little something. I found a little something.
Yay.
You never know when. Well then.
Good night. Back from exploring, I immediately lay in bed. Nice, I managed to get everything I was asked for today. That was surprisingly easy. But I'm wiped, I should get to sleep right away. I soon fell asleep.
Get ready for. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Morning again, guess I'll fuel up in the cafeteria. Everyone ate in silence. Not only can we not hear each other, but we can't use our sketchbooks while we're eating, so there's nothing we can do. But it felt uncomfortable, I wanted it to be over quickly. I finished an awkward breakfast and decided to go back to my room. Now then, I'm all done collecting material, so I guess I should prepare for the next defensive battle. Oh, probably helps to look at what she wants. Animal ornament. Pretty sure this is the... yeah, probably calico. I'll give her the snake, but I'm pretty sure this is not it. For me, I see. Thank you. This makes me happy. Oh, that was apparently it. I think I have also hit the rank up, but it's not giving it to me because they can't talk. Sexy accessory. Sure. Definitely the high heels, knowing Hiroko.
Hetty, so you never know when. Well then.
Night. Back in my room, I went straight to bed for yet another night. I'm done collecting the materials, so I should be able to sleep easy tonight. I closed my eyes and surrendered my consciousness until I was asleep.
Get ready for you. Prepare to be ready to give your.
Now then, I'm all done collecting materials, so I guess I should prepare for the next offensive battle. Soothing tool. I'll wait because we can do it all in one day. Go to the library and continue reading. I believe we finished science. Yep. Social done. That one's done. That one's done. I think Gym was completely done. Yeah. Dang, there wasn't an achievement for it. Surprised Shoma's in here. Nobody talks to me anymore. Or anyway, so not being able to hear voices changes nothing for me. Not being able to talk is quite inconvenient, but at least the school is blissfully quiet now. Wow, okay. But I want to talk to him. We'll do a quick gather. I'm not actually gonna do the gathering.
Let's go.
I mean, you got something at least.
Hetty, so you never know when. Well then.
Samino, how's it going? Did you manage to collect what I asked for? I gave him a hearty nod and handed over everything I'd collected to Siri. Oh, I knew you could do it. Now I can work on our countermeasures. This countermeasure must be some kind of weapon that can cut through the jamming, interfering with our voices, right? I wanted to confirm this with him, but as I was writing in my sketchbook, I'll have to do the D part of R&D, just hold out a little longer. Siri scurried off. This is so inconvenient. I hope this gets resolved sooner rather than later. Deciding to leave the rest to Siri's hands, I decided to go to sleep.
Get ready. Prepare to spend a nut. Be ready to give your life.
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria today. I shouldn't skip out on going too much. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, Tsubasa came thundering over to me, sketchbook in hand. Do you know where Kako is? Kako, I shook my head to tell Tsubasa I hadn't seen her. Kako's been holding on to the tools I lent her. Could you tell her I was looking for her if you see her? Tsubasa then left the cafeteria. It looked like she was going to look for Kako. Right, we can't call out without our voices, so looking for someone isn't all that easy. Maybe I should look for her after breakfast too. I'll ask if anyone's seen her. After devouring a meal in the quiet of the cafeteria, I decided to get started right away. You want me to actually search? Okay, if I get to the bio lab, I can go upstairs again. There she is, Kako. She's looking out the window. What is she looking at? I knocked on the classroom door and Kako turned to look at me. Tsubasa's looking for you. What are you doing out here? Talk to me. What do you think's going on with that? She was pointing at something outside. Peered out the window in the direction of Kako's finger. What are they doing? There was a group of 4 people doing something strange. Takamaru and Ima were doing something like gymnastics. Nozomi was leaping up and down. Moko was posing or something? Looks like they're trying to tell us something. What do you think it is? Trying to tell us something? What could it possibly be? Are Takamaru and Ima trying to spell something? What even is that? Maybe Nozomi is supposed to be a circle? I feel like I understand that much. Moko, all I can see is how ripped she is. I guess that this means... Guess I should just go and ask them. I gave up on trying to figure it out by myself. Tsubasa's looking for you, so you should go see her. I'll tell you what this is about later. Alright. I parted ways with Kako and headed to the schoolyard. The moment I arrived in the schoolyard, the 4 of them ran up to me. Thank goodness you came, Takumi. Did you get our message? Not at all. When I asked them what was going on, it turned out my guess that they were spelling something was right on the money. Apparently they were trying to spell out SOS. Still didn't get it. How was what Moko was doing supposed to look like an S? More importantly, SOS, did something happen? I hurriedly scribbled down my question and Moko immediately responded in hers. I think I saw an invader in the schoolyard. What, an invader? I expressed my great shock with my face. I wanted to tell someone as soon as possible, so I sent a signal to Nozomi, who happened to be looking outside. I had no idea what she was trying to say, so I just came out to the schoolyard. Then we both tried to communicate to Takamaru and Ima when they saw us. But we had no idea what they were trying to say, so we just went and asked. We came all the way down to the schoolyard. Then we got so worked up, we decided we had to join in and spread the word. We requested help from Kako, cause she was in the classroom. I was so sure if anyone would understand, it would be Sister Dearest. Same thing that happened to me happened to everyone else, but that's not the issue here. So what happened with the invader? Moko moved her pen across the page with an embarrassed look on her face. I guess I saw things wrong. I checked and it was just some garbage. What the hell? Sorry for dragging you out here. It's fine, it can happen. The real problem was that we couldn't communicate with each other. That's why this wild goose chase happened. We really need Sirei to finish his countermeasure as soon as possible. After finding out all the commotion was for nothing, I dejectedly returned to my room. Is Sirei still not done? When will this countermeasure of his be ready? I couldn't help dwelling on it, but I also couldn't ignore my duty to prepare for a defensive battle. I'd better just get myself ready. We wasted all of the morning. Can I still go outside? Fine. Probably just going to sleep then. Yeah.
Eddie. You never know when. Well then.
In the end, I never heard anything from Siri. I guess he's not done yet. I sure hope it'll be done by tomorrow. I held on to a faint hope as I crawled into bed.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your life.
Morning again. I'd better go to the cafeteria as usual.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
Invaders, but we still haven't dealt with being unable to hear each other. I guess war doesn't wait. For now, I'd better hurry to the war room. We will do that after a bathroom break and ad break. So, feel free to get up, stretch, grab a drink, and we'll be back shortly. Alright, welcome back. You're all here, you're ready to go, right? Alright, none of you can speak, so I guess it's up to me to do the talking. I could see everyone drop their shoulders dejectedly. And I can just cut right to the chase. You need to destroy and kill those invaders for the sake of humanity's future. That's all, simple as best, am I right? Let's get right to it. Initiate defensive battle. Oh, that one was probably funny. I shouldn't have skipped it. Everyone seemed to have something they wanted to say, but I couldn't tell what. Worrying about it will just make me lose focus. I need to ignore it and fight. Oh, I can skip it. Okay. Not that it matters. Communication doesn't really change anything. Oh, it's the goo monster. Oh. That's different. Can you let me skip this fight? I have never fought her clones. But sure, if you think that I have, go for it. I was trying to tell them that all that was left to do was finish it off, but of course no one could hear me. Enough already, time to end this. Based on that, I'm guessing when we were changing, they didn't silence either. Well, that's day 58. What are we even on? Our battle behind us, we returned to the war room completely exhausted. Fighting without being able to hear each other was harder than I would have imagined. Great work, everybody. You're all looking rather gaunt. Did you burn a lot of calories? Fighting might feel harder than usual since you can't hear each other to coordinate. I need to quickly put together this countermeasure so we can move past this. So I'll get right to work then. Everybody, please lend me your support and... Actually, no, you should get some rest. I'll give you the details tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
You are dismissed. Yeah, Ichigo. What you drawing today? More of your persona? Even Sire must have noticed we were tired. We all returned to our rooms. I must have been more exhausted than I thought because I fell asleep as soon as I flopped into bed. Pro artist.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I have a present for you today, soldiers. Come to the war room immediately.
Nah, I don't know about that one.
That is all.
This morning I awoke to the sound of an emergency broadcast instead of the usual morning announcement. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and looked at the clock. It looked like I'd overslept just a little. What does he mean by present? Anyway, he wants us to meet in the war room, I guess. Okay, that's everyone. Without further ado, I wish to make an announcement about my solution for the communication woes plaguing you. Oh, finally, I leaned forward excitedly. I don't have anything, sorry. I could practically hear everybody deflating. Well, the enemy's sonic attack was more powerful than I thought, so I gave up pretty quickly. You know, I would prefer to spend my time on something more meaningful rather than something difficult. Wow, you are useless to us. This is just a little communication hiccup, nothing the special defense unit can't handle. I could tell from Takamaro's expression that he was asking for permission to start punching. Honestly, just go for it, man. Hold on now, that's why I readied a present for you. Present? It took blood, sweat, and tears to make this, okay? But this felt like this is the best solution. Well, I've now created extra work for myself, as I'll have to manage these going forward, but you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, I guess. Okay. I can see someone tapping their foot impatiently, so get ready for the reveal. Duh. Sensing that Kararo was about to throttle him, Sire finally pulled out his gift. That a smartphone? This is what we call a tablet. A cursed communications-based weapon that once destroyed familial conversation. Come on, that's a biased way to put it, although I guess it depends on the family. Eva handed out the devious weapons to all of us. The tablet was set up for chatting and entering messages using handwritten input. It was a big step up from hauling pen and paper everywhere. To whoever wrote, "Why won't you just give these out from the start?" It's not that easy. Who are you trying to convince? I immediately sent my retort through my device, but Therai just ignored it and continued on. The school isn't set up to get wireless signals, so I really had to agonize just to set up basic sending and receiving. Yeah, Siri's something. Certainly something. And I have to constantly monitor the network to keep it running. It would be a total disaster if the enemy managed to intercept it after all. But drastic times call for drastic measures. I figured I could run it for a week or so on a special trial basis. You can only use it for a week. Shortest lived app ever. That's not true. I'm sure there's plenty of apps that go down immediately. No more complaints, thank you. It's not easy running a social media app. Also don't you dare try to reverse engineer it or mod it. Anyway, you can do whatever you want with them for a week. I'm going back to work. Toodles. And with that, Sirai practically fled from the war room to avoid being heckled. Well, since we got him, let's use him. Yes, thread explaining the legendary Moko Majuro's Dark Sorceress story arc 1 of 564. No. So scary. Oh. A worm like me should not be allowed to chat. I'm going to delete my account. Okay, bye. What? Huh? Are you having fun, sister dearest? After that, we all had fun chatting together. Despite everything, everybody seemed to be obsessed with their gift. I went back to my room, still exhausted from yesterday's defensive battle. I decided to get some solid rest in my room for the rest of the day. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get ready. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
I'm going to head to the cafeteria. I typed out my thoughts on my device, even though it was unlikely anyone was looking. This device definitely isn't going to bring happiness to me. Absolutely not. Yeah, there's some interesting characters in here. We got the hoodlum. We got what looks like a normal lady, to be honest, but she's crazy. We got crazy lady that's crazy. We got dead guy. We got a mechanic. She's pretty nice. We got overworker, but crazy. We got crazy brother. Crazy sister, she's not as crazy though. Depression. That's all he is, depression. Got another normal lady. Kind of. We got Tomato Head. Yeah, he's depression. I mean, his likes is dark, damp places. So, I mean... And he liked a trash can, so... We have perverted swordsman. Or swordswoman. We got psychotic assassin. And then we got wrestler. And then an enemy that joined our side for some reason. Yeah, buff lady. You're funny. Morning, Takumi. Huh? Oh. Morning. This device is pretty handy. Once you get used to it, you can type as fast as you talk. True. What happened to her old-fashioned way of talking? Does her personality change over text? This would be perfect if it could just read out whatever we typed. Don't you think, Holy Jumonji Sword? This doesn't feel right. Bro, this stupid thing doesn't doesn't even have any games. What the fuck? I wish Sarai put games on it. This is talking to Ichigo. This guy isn't even double-checking what he's typing. Is anyone hungry? I will bring you something if you order me to. She doesn't know she's not supposed to use all caps. It's hard to read. I can't get used to this. Everything feels off. Took the words right out of my mouth, or fingers. After finishing breakfast over an awkward chat, I went back to my room. What should I do today? We just had a defensive battle, so I'd like to believe the enemy won't attack us again anytime soon, but I can't make assumptions like that. I need to do whatever I can. Yeah, that whatever is nothing, because there's pretty much nothing to do.
Let's get this show on the road!
Wonderful.
You never know when. Well then.
Good night. Another uneventful day has passed. There's nothing to do at this hour, so I'll just take it easy. I laid down in my bed and fell into a deep sleep within a few minutes. Yay. 40 days left.
Today is your 60th. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas. Anyway, for your remaining Okay!
Today is day 60. It's my second go-round of day 60. But everything's completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed. Aside from Ado, that is. I need to stop thinking about him. I did what was necessary. Anyway, I'd better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and then get moving. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then set off to do what I needed for the day. Not head out.
Ready to go?
You never know when. Well then.
Well, we're zooming through days, I guess. That's day 60 done then. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, but are we going to be stuck like this until then, completely unable to hear each other? I don't want to think about it, I'll just get to sleep. I shut down my thoughts and forced myself to fall asleep.
Get prepared to be ready to give your.
Well, time to get up. I can't just dwell on the fact we can't talk. I need to prepare for a defensive battle. Our goal is to survive the next 100 days together. Okay, I'll get some breakfast and then get started. Spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then got started with my preparations. I don't know if I like this route.
Ready to go?
That was something. I don't know what they did on their excursion.
You never know. Well then.
Another day without incident. I've got nothing left to do now, so I'll just hit the sack. I closed my eyes and began to drift off, but just then... what's that? I see a bright light. Sensing some kind of light, I opened my sleepy eyes. My tablet was lit up. I'd got a message from Doremi. Huh.
This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan? If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this, you will be cursed forever. Please fill out the survey below with your information if you want to know more about my demonic curse.
Giving a tablet to Doremi was a bad choice. I ignored it and went to bed. That's a good choice. I would also ignore it.
Get prepared to be ready to give your...
What was that message yesterday anyway? Within 2 days, that's not a lot of time. That only gives me until the night of day 63. It's probably just a prank anyway. I'll just go to the cafeteria and ask Doremi if I see her. Doremi's here. Once I spotted her in the cafeteria, I tapped out a message on my tablet as I walked up to her. Doremi, what was that all about yesterday? What? The message you sent in the middle of the night? The message from Satan? What did it say? She's the one who sent it. How does she not know? Irritated, I typed out my response. Something about whoever sees the message and doesn't send it to 5 people within 2 days will get cursed. Oh, is that what I sent you? I was messed up on sleep meds last night and suddenly I felt lonely. So I just decided to send out some messages to people. I don't remember it though. What an absolute nuisance. You knock it off with the pranks, not that anyone would ever fall for that. The curse might be real, Tagumi. Oh, you might really be cursed. What are you talking about? I hurriedly responded, pressing her for more details. When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then... I was about to tell her to stop sending me scary messages, but just then... Hey, Doremi. I stood in the hall all night just like the Dark Lord's message told me. I won't get cursed now, right? I ate a quick breakfast as I watched chat messages go by out of the corner of my eye. After that, I went back to my room to think. She truly is a nuisance, huh? Anyway, Doremi was just messing with me. I shouldn't worry about that ridiculous message. I need to worry about getting ready for a defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy might strike again. Not that it matters, I think.
You never know when... Well then.
I must be the biggest moron in the world for worrying about this. What's my problem? I need to just get to bed. Shaking off my unnecessary thoughts, I gave myself over to shallow sleep. Are we actually gonna get cursed?
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Phew, I didn't really sleep too well. Maybe because I was worrying about absurd things. I'd better go to the cafeteria for now, I'm starving. Oh, battle. My body went stiff at the sudden sound of the alarm.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
I need to get to the war room. We need to defend the school. I firmly reminded myself of our mission and started making my way to the war room. Okay, we're all here. Once again, I'm gonna be the only one doing the talking here, but I've adapted the chat on the tablet device to improve the telecommunication capabilities. Seeing is believing, so let's get right to it. Time to initiate a defensive battle. We still scream even though we don't have voices.
No!
Oh, the voices are back.
Not like this!
Not our voices, the enemy voices. Whoa, I can see the words.
That's right. I made it so you can visualize the chat.
Messages getting in my way, can't see shit at all. We should avoid unnecessary chatter. Yuppers. Yeah. Ichigo. Taco's just like you. Sister dearest, that includes your message. Forget that. What exactly is that sound? Are they talking? The enemy is trying to distract us. Maybe they've mounted speakers on the invaders. Oh great, we're dying of stress over here because we can't talk and these monsters get to flap their gums all day. Let us kill them, let us kill the invaders and spare none. Yuppers. It's all cannon fodder, what a disappointment. OMG, don't let your guard down. Things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them.
Here they come! New enemy squad approaching!
Speak of the Dark Lord himself. Let's go.
Help me!
No!
Damn, do they ever shut up? It's creeping me out. They're trying to confuse us. Ignore them and take them out. You win. Is it over? There wasn't any commander. It was all minions. It is a shame we could not kill a commander. Well, we'd managed to pull through, so now we could finally take a breather. Or so I thought. Wait, I'm seeing some activity. There are still invaders left. All of us grew tense. It seemed the fight wasn't over yet. Takamaru, behind that shadow over there. Takamaru reacted swiftly, peering behind the shadow. Lurking there was... Oh, he just laid it out flat. I was just starting to think about what a disappointed it was when... What the hell? Assaulted by the force of the sound, I covered my ears. The unpleasant noise went on for a while until finally... Is it over? Looked like it had finished without much incident.
That's all?
Wait, what? I can hear you. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, I can hear you too. It's true, we're back to normal. I can hear all of you again. Suddenly, we realized we could hear each other's voices again after so long. Thank God. I was worried we'd be stuck like that until day 100. Yippee, at last I can hear Sister Dearest's gorgeous voice. Yeah, she's using emoticons. Yay! How'd you say that shit out loud? That's a good question. Forsooth, I can hear you all, and now I too can speak aloud. How nice. Kyoshika, you lost 80% of your worth when you lost your odd little accent. Are you saying the way I speak is 80% of my personality? Seems like that invader was the reason you couldn't hear each other. But now that problem is solved. Yahoo! But the solution was far too simple. For how much trouble it gave us, it sure came to an end quickly. Nothing's better than an easy solution to our problems. This isn't a grind fest. And it's not a suspense or mystery either, so there's no big annoyment. Well, whatever, it's all dealt with now. Exactly. Now then, the invaders are all gone, so come on back. Yeah, okay. The defensive battle and our communication problem both came to a quick and unsatisfying end. We decided to rest for the day and went back to our rooms. Ew, what a relief to finally be able to talk again. Now we can finally talk normally. It feels good to be able to use my voice after so long. Guess this is goodbye for our tablets. We didn't even get to use them for a full week. I muttered to myself like I hadn't been able to in ages, when suddenly my eyes locked onto a message. Right, I only have until the end of today. Well, who cares about it at this point? There's no way the curse is real. Wait, don't tell me I have to choose. Why? Why are we making a choice over this? Forward the message? No. No, I'd better not. Thinking about this is a waste of my time. I'd better just get ready for tomorrow. Just as I was about to crawl into bed. The doorbell. Who could be here at this hour? Okay, before we do that, I need to fill up my water again. I'm a running ad, so feel free to get up, stretch, grab a drink, and we'll be back shortly. Alright, we're back. I cautiously opened the door to find...
Are you sure? Takumi, your decision just now will curse you for...
I ignored her and closed the door, then went straight to bed. Yeah, free of unnecessary thoughts, I fell asleep surprisingly quickly.
I wasn't done yet!
Get the hell out of my dream!
Huh? What happened to the announcement? Did I oversleep? What time is it? I got out of bed and looked at the clock to see it was already past noon. I really overslept. I wonder why. Must have been exhausted, I guess. Anyway, I'd better go to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. And so I immediately made my way to the cafeteria.
Huh?
No one's here. Well, it isn't exactly peak meal time. Nobody would be eating at this hour. Anyway, I'd better get some food in me. I was about to make myself something or other in the Rationomatic, when just then... What that was... I heard a blood-curdling shriek from the hall. It was clear that something had happened. What's going on? Spurred on by a sudden surge of anxiety, I flew out into the hall. Mocha, was that you screaming just now?
Huh?
Nope, I think it came from the classroom over there. The classroom. Got it, thanks. I'll go check it out. I'll be there as soon as I finish my morning sheet mask and touch up my makeup. No sense of urgency at all. This one? I burst into the classroom to see Karara, Kyoshika, and Takamaru. But Karara was slumped on the ground as if her knees had buckled with shock. What's the matter, Karara? Did something happen? Look, there. I looked where Karara's trembling finger was pointing. I saw Doremi listlessly slumped against a wall. I was at a loss for words. My blood ran cold as I started to imagine the worst.
She's not dead, right? Because that makes no sense at all.
Huh? Yeah, Ichigo, you get a fish head.
Says the tomato head.
Hey! My mask is a mark of my nobility! How dare you associate it with this nasty fish?
I wasn't trying to do that at all.
I heard you try to quip in a parenthetical just now!
Oh crap, I let that slip right out.
More importantly, what's going on here? Is Darumi trying to prank us or something?
But it doesn't look like a mask to me. Looks like the real deal.
Not a mask? That's ridiculous.
Of course it's not a mask. It's something far worse.
Kyoshika, do you know what's going on?
I'm all but certain. I know what this is. A super great, ultra super dynamic rare disease that has been rumored since time immemorial.
That already sounds like a huge pain in the ass.
It's terminal macroheditis.
Well, that kind of explains itself, doesn't it?
Once someone ends up like this, there's no saving them. Their story ends when their friends weep as they cook them up for dinner.
Fuck that! You gotta be kidding!
Fish waifu. But it's hard to imagine that Lady Dorami would be afflicted by such a rare disease for no reason at all.
Huh.
There must be some reason she was infected. The reason? Don't tell me it's the curse. That's impossible. There's no such thing as curses. Oh, but terminal mackerel headitis is totally sensible to you? Wasn't she so scared she was sobbing and clinging to Dorami earlier anyway? There must be a can of mackerel or an empty can, or a canned response somewhere in this school that caused this. A canned response is capable of this? Lady Dorami, please watch over us from up there in heaven. I, Kyoshika Magadori, together with the mighty holy Jumonji sword, will find the cause of this bizarre illness and avenge Lady Dorami. Alchemy, stop her at once. That's far too dangerous. I can already imagine her going completely off the rails and coming back with a fish head herself. You're that bothered, why don't you stop her? Aren't you supposed to be the voice of reason around here? I don't remember agreeing to that. I think I missed my chance to tell you guys I'm still alive. What do I do now? You're alive. After watching Kyoshika take Dorami away in search of finding the cause of her newly developed mackerel head, I decided to just head back to my room. Oh, what was that all about? How does someone's head turn into a fish? But given all the unbelievable things that transpire at this school, I guess this isn't that crazy. Okay, maybe it is that crazy, but Dorami seems to be fine, so I guess I'll just prepare for the next battle as usual. Okay, if her icon is not a fish, this is rigged. She's gone. She's not in here. Yeah, she's just not here. Who can I talk to? We got Takamaru. Oh, we can get Hiroko one last time.
You never know when the... Well then.
How did Dorami end up turning into a fish in the first place? She'll be normal tomorrow, right? I'm not really sure, but I'll just call it a night here. Gonna be an interesting 35 days.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your...
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Maybe there's been some kind of development. But when I arrived, only the Tsukumo twins, Eva and Gaku, were there. Nobody had seen Dorami nor Kyoshika, so I quickly took my leave. It's impossible to ignore this, isn't it? It's just too freaky. But I need to prepare for the next offensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy will strike again. So they're just somewhere. Fish head wandering around. Soothing tool, animal ornament. Probably bath salts.
For me? I see.
Yay, bond went up.
Oh, you want to know me better? I suppose I don't mind. I'm just a normal girl. I've always been serious-minded and inconspicuous. The only thing that sets me apart is my grades. anyone can excel if they study enough. It's easily done in a world that acknowledges a person's industriousness. But that also meant that I had to suppress my own desires to live up to the expectations of others. Battle liberates me from that suppression. I can express myself fully without holding back. Oh, tearing the invaders apart is so very stimulating. This is the only place that allows me to shine as the person I truly am inside. These battles have set me free. I no longer need to care about what others expect of me.
Okay, crazy. Feel like the next one I don't have. Animal ornament. It's this. And I do not have the stuff for it. What a shame. Sure. Memory machine. It could be any of these. Sure.
This is nice.
That was not it. Film, maybe.
Is this for me? Wow!
Yay, that one was right.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
I'm for bed already. Seriously, how did she end up with a fish head? I want to believe she'll be back to normal the next time I see her. I'm kinda tired, I'd better hit the sack. 66.
Get ready. Prepared. Be ready to give your...
Okay, off to the cafeteria. Maybe they figured out the fish heads thing.
Oh, Takumi. Morning.
Ah,
You still got the fish head? Wow, thanks for sharing your scintillating observations so early in the morning. Do you want to have some mackerel miso soup with me?
huh?
Isn't that basically cannibalism? Are you seriously okay like that? I've never had mackerel miso soup before. Actually, it's cheering me up a little. But I can't wear my makeup with this head. It's so lame. A total bummer. I think you have bigger problems right now. Well, it's not an issue right now, right? Actually, breathing through gills might be even better than how I was doing it before. I see. I still don't understand this one iota. but Doremi herself doesn't seem too bothered. Is this really okay? Well, I'll look into how to fix this later. For now, I'll have a breakfast that doesn't involve any fish. My plans were derailed suddenly when... What's going on? She's shrieking again.
Blub, blub, blub. At last it begins!
Huh?
Begins? What are you talking about?
This fish virus thing is a serious biohazard. A pandemic that will slowly spread. Time for a killing game where we find out who can survive without getting turned into a fish.
Oh my god, it's going to krill us all.
I'm uninstalling the game.
What? Cringe.
I guess I should have kept that to myself.
Huh.
I actually have no idea what's going on, so you go check, okay? Blub blub blub. Thanks. Right, I'll head to where the screaming was coming from. I hurriedly ran into the corridor. Eva, did you hear that scream? Yes, I believe it was Miss Kurora. I knew it. I believe it was coming from the roof. Perhaps something happened there, on the roof. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks, Eva. I have been ordered to clean the toilets, so I will join you when I am finished. I burst onto the roof to see Kurora, Kyoshika, and Gaku. Kurora was slumped on the ground as if her knees had buckled with shock. Again, Kurora, how many times is this now? Look, there. I looked where Kurora's trembling finger was pointing. Why? It's a fish. Hiroko turned into a fish and freaking died. What the heck is going on, bro? Sorry, but this is my second time dealing with this, so do you mind if I skip the explanation? Whoa, don't be a dick, just go yada yada and now Hiroko's a fish or whatever.
Hey!
Okay, yada yada and now Hiroko's a fish. You're telling me Doremi's a fish too? What's going on in this freaking school? How did he figure that out from yada yada? Oh, my cowardliness has resulted in a second casualty. Lady Hiroko, I shall avenge thee. She's probably not dead. Man, I can't stick around and watch this. I'm going back to my room. Wow, he practically begged to be the next one with that. You don't see characters basically signal their own deaths like that anymore. So when exactly should I speak up? Don't ask me. We heard what Hiroko had to say, but she didn't seem to have any inkling as to what had turned her head into a fish. I watched as Kyoshika dragged Hiroko away, vowing to find the cause of this for sure this time, and decided to go back to my room. Hiroko's got a mackerel head now, too. What's going on here? What could be causing this, and why a mackerel? There's plenty of other fish in the sea. I'm not going to be able to figure this out. Racking my brain over this is a waste. I'll get back to preparing for our next battle. That's all I can do right now. I still think it should have put a fish icon. She's no different now, though. Talk to Eva. Eva, what are you doing here? I am reflecting on the day that I became who I am. The day you became who you are. I was born in this room. I was created here to serve all of you. I cannot remember anything prior to that. This is my birthplace. The only place I have any memory of as a woman who is no more than an empty shell. That's sad. I don't know what he did to her. Oh, that's not right. This will never work. The infirmary is a little too dirty. Oh, we already read that once upon a time.
You never know when the will then.
Night already. I wonder how the fish girls are doing. How do they sleep with their heads like that? Can they get a good rest? This isn't my problem to worry about. I'd better just get to sleep. Oh, now we're gonna wake up with the fish head.
Get ready for. Prepare to. Be ready to give your life.
We interrupt your morning announcement to bring you some breaking news. Early this morning, Maruko was discovered to have developed a fish head. According to the first witness on the scene, identified only as Miss K. This is the third time now, so I wasn't even surprised. Can you just tell everyone through an announcement? Wow, shocking stuff. After being further victimized by the witness's utter indifference, Maruko wept fishy tears and went back to his room. If there's anyone out there with some free time, please console him. This concludes our breaking news report. I need to stop being surprised by this. Anyway, what should I do today? I guess Tsubasa. Hey Takumi, if you're free, think you can help me with something? Sure. Today's maintenance day for the Rationomatic. The more parts it has, the more likely a machine is to fail, so it needs to be checked regularly. You've been checking the Rationomatic for us? Equipment management is part of a mechanic's job. I'll handle anything we need related to machines. Development, management, decommissioning, analysis. I can do it all. The machine handy woman Tsubasa Kawana is at your service. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better. Yay. Back to Tsubasa, I guess. Hey, Takumi, can I talk to you about something? I want to look at... No. She wants to steal a bike. No stealing bikes, Tsubasa.
You never know when. Will then.
Time for bed then. If I let myself start thinking about what's going on, I'll never stop. I force myself to get into bed and sleep.
Get ready. Prepare to spend a. Be ready to give your.
Morning already. I'd better head to the cafeteria for now. I want to see how things are going. The fish trio. Mackerel and miso soup is the bomb. I could eat it every day. Don't be ridiculous. Mackerel is best grilled with salt. If neither of you guys ever eaten mackerel sushi, it's crazy good. I decided to turn around and quietly leave the cafeteria. Probably a good choice. I can't do this. What a horrible sight. They're all eating their own kind. Oh, this has to be a nightmare. Someone please wake me up. I have to stop thinking about this. I'll just focus on preparing for the next offensive battle. Not many choices. We'll hang out with the buff lady. Or Ichigo. Takumi, come do some training with me. You're always training, Moko. Don't you ever get tired? Of course not. Training is life, Takumi. Just like how a tuna fish will die if it stops swimming, I'm gonna move non-stop until my life is over. Never lie, never cheat, and never quit. Those are the famous words of my favorite Belgian wrestler. You even know about Belgian wrestlers. Now it's time to train. First we run. Let's move those gams until they refuse to make another step. I ran with Moko until my soul left my body. Give me an order, Mr. Samino. I cannot do anything unless I am ordered. Hey, Eva, doesn't it feel nice to do nothing sometimes? Do nothing? It must wear you down to have to take orders 24/7. You should just do nothing today and take a relaxing break. Understood, I will do nothing. After that, Eva and I didn't exchange a single word. We just leisurely enjoyed the feeling of the sun.
You never know. Well then.
Man, what's gonna happen to us now? I can't think about it. I don't want to think about it. I collapsed weakly into bed and fell asleep on the spot. 69.
Get ready. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Another morning. I guess it's off to the cafeteria then. Maybe something's changed about our whole situation. I prayed for good news and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Oh, Nozomi, morning. What do you think is going on here? Why is this happening? How come you can't spell mackerel? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? Weird, I can spell anchovy and haddock. Blub blub blub. It just doesn't make any sense. I sure hope they get better soon. Better, do you think it works like that? Like a cold? Well, I just have to hope so. I quickly finished my breakfast while watching the fish heads as they conversed entirely unbothered. Then I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Standing around just makes me more uneasy and confused. I'll focus on preparing for our next fight. That's all I can do right now. I guess Carrara. Unforgivable. Someone must pay for this. What's the matter, Carrara? What are you so mad about? That fool Gaku called me a little baby. I'm gonna make him pay. I frantically stopped Carrara from getting revenge on Gaku. Right, she makes a gun. Crazy. I guess Tsubasa again. Yeah, we can help you.
You never know. Well then.
Another day done. When is this nonsense going to end? I'm going to sleep. Yeah, that's the only thing to do right now. I forcibly shut my mind off, as if trying to avert my eyes from the reality before me.
Wow! We have only just a bit longer.
30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there are plenty of problems that need solving first, some more pressing than others. But I really have no idea what we're meant to do. I decided to head to the cafeteria for now. Chub mackerels are the ones that live in low temperature waters, and blue mackerel are the ones that live in high temperature waters.
Huh?
How would I know? There aren't any waters in the TRC to begin with. Blub blub blub. I spent another morning listening to the mackerel heads converse as I ate. Then I went back to my room. It's strange, isn't it? No matter how bizarre your situation, the longer it goes on, the more you get used to it. For now, I'll get to preparing for the next battle. I wonder, do we have everything for Tsubasa? We do. Do I do that right now? No, I think I'll continue unlocking everyone's stuff. Their clues. Give me an order. Nope, no order. You're gonna be lazy today. I guess we'll hang out with Carrara. My bloodlust cannot be sated. Let's go all out. Kako. No, wait. It's a life-sized Kako-shaped chocolate candy. Did Ima make this? Oh, I clicked the refrigerator. What? If you're that desperate to help with my curry, I guess I can let you. Thanks, I'd be honored. Hey, Takumi, do you know the trick to making a great curry? Trick? Do you have to use a bunch of expensive spices? You fool. There's no trick to it. You're the one who asked. There are no shortcuts when it comes to curry. Trick is to take your time and spare no effort, working on it diligently the whole day long. That's the only right way to make a great curry. He really gets fired up about curry. I guess this is what happens when you're a pro.
You never know when the will then.
The day's all done then. I sure hope there's some kind of development tomorrow. Maybe everyone will just be back to normal again. Nah, I doubt it. I shouldn't get my hopes up. Feeling a bit like I was giving up, I ended my activities for the day. Who's gonna be Fishhead today?
Get prepared to be ready to give your...
Another morning, I'd better get up. Someone's here. Who'd show up this early? Sure enough, one of my friends was waiting for me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. Takumi, you look so adorable all sleepy like this. Yagami, what do you need this early in the morning? Oh, well, don't you think it's been boring the past few days? We haven't had any new incident. So I thought I'd just walk around the school naked early in the morning to blow off some steam. I need to call 911 and let them know I found the guy they're looking for. Don't be like that. Liberating yourself isn't just a sexual thing, it can also be refreshing. Why don't you join me next time? I'll pass. What do you want? Don't tell me you just came here to remind me you're a pervert. I came to promote the benefits of a nude walk. Just go to your room, man. Hold on, I have another proposition for you. What is it? Say the wrong thing and I'll seriously slam the door on you. Takamaru turned into a fish and collapsed in the leisure lounge. I want to dissect him, so how about you join me for a little filleting action? Absolutely not. Wait, did you say Takamaru's a fish now?
Ah,
Why didn't you lead with that? We're going to the leisure lounge. I hurried to the leisure lounge, dragging Yugamu along with me. Takamaru. Now he has a mackerel head too. Wait, Takumi, you've got it all wrong. Why are you yelling? Takumi, can't you see something's off about this bizarre case? What do you mean? Here, look closely at Takamaru's head.
This isn't a mackerel. It's a bonito.
what?
Not a mackerel, but a bonito.
It's not a mackerel, it's a bonito. So, what exactly?
You don't know. Bonito and mackerel are both members of the Scombridae family, but they're different genera.
That's not what I was asking. Why would he suddenly be a bonito? Everyone else is a mackerel.
That's right. Maybe you'd be able to come up with funnier commentary if it was a more obviously different fish, like a sunfish.
I don't care about how funny my commentary is.
Huh? Where am I? Takamaru, you're awake. Are you alright? Am I a fucking fish now too? Damn, they got me. I gotta hit someone, I'm so pissed. I'm gonna hit myself. Brace yourself, bitch. Calm down, Takamaru. If you start hitting yourself, you'll just make bonito fish paste. Stop being ridiculous. Takamaru will help you get back to your room. After dropping Takamaru off, I returned to my room. A bonito. Why bonito? The sudden change in the type of fish bothered me more than the increase in victims. There must be some reason, although I get the feeling I'm completely wasting my time thinking about this. Well, I can't spend all day doing this. What should I do now? Pretty sure we're not done with her. No, we are missing 3. Nozomi, what are you doing here? I was making some medicine. Toshiko was walking while half asleep and fell down the stairs, so I wanted to make an ointment for her bruises. Wow, it's crazy that you can make medicine by yourself. Did you learn this from your mother? Not formally, but I naturally absorbed some of her techniques. I was always watching her do her research after all. So Nozomi got her knowledge of medicine from her mom. Oh, I don't need to read that. Surprised no kitty came down.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
Who's next, fish? Another day over. I never did figure out the difference between turning into a mackerel or turning into a bonito. Enough already. This is a waste of energy. I'm going to sleep. Shutting down all my idle thoughts, I put myself to bed.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to give you.
Morning already. I kind of feel a bit like sleeping in. But at this rate, it wouldn't be surprising if someone else turned into some kind of fish. Is there anything we can do? It happened as I was racking my brain in bed. I reflexively jumped out of bed.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
An enemy attack. I have to get to the war room. Everyone's here. You're all ready to fight, right?
Huh?
Right. All's good here. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. Yay, let's see who gets the highest kill streak. You guys seriously still have fish heads? Takumi, he stole your line.
Hey!
You know, I don't freak out about these things because I want to, right? Oh, if you don't react to everything, then what even qualifies you to be the protagonist? I have other things going for me. That won't suffice. Nowadays, protagonists need dozens and dozens of attributes to compete with all the characters from Jump. That's right, your main characteristics are being trash, being weak, being useless, and being a complete loser. Hey, I have feelings too, you know. The protagonist isn't allowed to make meta commentary, knock it off already. More importantly, we're in a real pickle if this mackerel head thing isn't getting any better. Motherfucker, I'm a bonito. Yeah. We might have strange heads, but they don't impede us. We can sortie without issue. It's actually a huge problem. We don't have any 3D mackerel models. That commentary was way more meta. So you mean they can't join us? Of course not, we can't let them fight with those heads. Lame, I don't want to house sit. There's nothing we can do. There's only so many development hours you guys can wait here. Takumi, you're really not supposed to say that. Okay, the enemy is drawing closer. Time to initiate a defensive battle. So we're down 4 people because they have mackerel heads. Okay.
Everybody, fight on behalf of your fish-headed friends!
Right! Go SDU Rangers!
Yes! I will kill the invaders!
Yay, I can skip the battle still. Which enemy is this?
Oh, for the love of murder. These annoying things are killing me!
But they're all just minions. I don't see any commanders.
Then it doesn't matter how many there are. We just have to get rid of them. Can you dig it?
I can't wait for a commander to show up with a fish head. That's gonna be funny. Everybody, well done. It must have been hard without the whole team. You can rest for the day. Meanwhile, I'll go make some 3D fish models. I'll have them ready by the next fight. You'll see. Which means you're dismissed. Once Siri was done yammering, we all went to rest in our rooms. I wanted to ask if we really needed new 3D models for them, but I was too tired from fighting to even quip. I woke up to the sound of my doorbell instead of the usual ridiculous announcement. What is it, this early? I murmured and glanced at the clock, only to find it was already past noon. Apparently I'd seriously overslept. Sorry, hold on, coming. The moment I opened my door just a crack, the person on the other side practically threw it wide open. Sir Takumi, something dreadful has happened. What is it? I just woke up, so if you don't mind keeping it down. Apologies, but Lady Nozomi, she... I'm fine, Kyoshika. I can handle it. Nozomi, what is it? You don't look so good. Don't exaggerate, Takumi. This is nothing. You don't need to... Nozomi let out a pained sound and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi? Don't tell me. Why? Who came up with this? Rejection symptoms? I don't think so. Then fishification shrimptoms?
Hey!
Yoshika, be quiet. It's so strange. Takumi, this is incredible. Now that I'm a fish, I'm overflowing with power. My rejection symptoms are gone. How does that work? I've heard about this. I bet mackerel have some kind of nutrient that does something or other. Wow, you brought even less information to the table than I expected. I'm sure being a fish increases your protein, but I don't think being a nutrient is the same as absorbing one. Oh, maybe not. I feel unsteady. In the end, Nozomi ended up collapsing anyway. Knew it, she's unwell. Kyoshika, help me carry her to her bed. Understood. I worked with Kyoshika to haul Nozomi to bed. It wasn't rejection symptoms after all. She woke up soon after, healthy as ever. Just with a fish head. As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. Now even Nozomi's got a mackerel head. What in the world is going on? I'm kind of tired. I'll just relax in my room for today. I decided to stop and spend the rest of the day resting in my room.
Get ready! Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Morning already. I'm glad it wasn't Nozomi's rejection symptoms flaring up, but if she really does have a problem with them later, it's going to be a challenge. But before that happens, maybe there's something I can do about this strange phenomenon. For now, I need to get prepared for the next battle. I don't really want to hang out with any of these. I guess the buff lady. Or Ichigo again. Until she gets a fish head too. I don't have all of her things yet, right? Still missing 3. Eva, what are you doing here? I was observing videos of Nico saved on this computer. You're watching videos of Nico? Why? I am not entirely sure myself. Think of Nico often, and when I see him, I wish to hold him tight and gently across his head. And gently caress his head. She think of Nico like some kind of stuffed animal? Eva might be more drawn to cute stuff than I thought.
You never know when the... Well then.
Right. It's nighttime, and nothing's happened so far. The fish head incident is getting to me, but I can't dwell on it. There's no telling when the invaders might attack again. They might even come in the middle of the night. I won't let them take us by surprise. Unwilling to relax completely, I spent the rest of the night slipping in and out of sleep.
Get ready for... Prepared. Be ready to give you...
Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. I am feeling pretty hungry. In 1 second, though. Update the title of the stream. Much better title. There's other ways to eat bonito than sashimi. Fry 'em up and they're amazing. But you can't roast them with miso, that's where mackerel is superior. You can also marinate them for an epic food vibe. And you can fry mackerel too, and it's even better with curry seasoning. Blub blub blub, mackerel are better than bonito in every way. No way, I believe in the power of bonito. I watched the fierce debate between mackerel and bonito rage on as I quickly finished my breakfast before finally heading to my room. The more people that get caught up in this, the more chaotic it gets. For now, I'd better prepare for our next fight. We have less than 30 days left. Do I need more emo chatting? I do. 3 more still. Come to do some sewing, Mr. Samino? I'm just using this sewing machine to patch up these clothes I found while I was out exploring. They still have plenty of life left in them. If I fix these holes, they'll make great loungewear. You can sew too. You really have a ton of life skills. But why not just make new clothes in the Gift-O-Matic instead of repairing ones you found? That's definitely an option, but us financially lacking types don't feel comfortable in brand new clothes. Some well-used second-hand clothing is the best choice there is for lounging at home. Sure. Takumi, come swim with me. Sure. Yo-ho, Takumi, isn't my swimsuit just cute as a button? I made these fine threads all by myself. Ah, that's a swimsuit. It looks just like your usual costume to me. Takumi, I can't believe you. What kind of man insults a pretty girl's swimsuit? Hey, I wasn't trying to insult. A young maiden is a delicate creature. One that might die of sadness if you don't tell her she's cute. So I believe you have something to say to me. Right, Takumi? Moko, you've never looked cuter. That swimsuit makes you look like a swan on the shore. Eep, stop complimenting me like that, silly boy. Flatter won't get you anywhere. Hehe, but thanks. After spending some time... Nah, I don't need to read that.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invader will then.
Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. I can't get caught up in the mackerel and bonito question. Countdown is marching on. Whether we're all mackerel or bonito or whatever, we have to do this. Determined, I laid down in my bed and called it a day.
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
I'll skip the cafeteria today. I'm sure nothing's changed. I should focus on battle prep anyway. Only 20-some days left. Got those guys out there. We'll hang out with Eva. My headset's dying too. Fun. Pretty sure I still need 2 out of her, right? Sure, we'll do Moko. Listen up, Takumi. I have some important advice for you. Takumi, you need to put on some muscle. Where did that come from? Why do I need muscle? This whole time I've been thinking the boys in the Special Defense Unit lack muscle. Skinny pretty boys aren't real men. Show me some real masculinity. Shave off all that silky hair and show me what you look like in a buzz cut. What's my hair got to do with anything? Muscular with a buzz cut, a sharp look in the eye, and a chivalrous face. I want to see a real tough guy like a pro wrestler who trains MMA fighters. I'm begging you, I need someone to transform into my kind of man. I've had enough of living without any romantic flings. Looks like the exhaustion is making her yearn for a man. I knew it'd be stupid to engage, so I just quietly left. Does that show up on stream? Probably does.
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know. Well then. Good night.
Come on, make the beep beep. We're done beep beep. It does not. That's good. Some of them may have fish heads, but at least everyone's still alive. That might mean they can't fight with us, but it just means I have to fight hard enough for all of us. I need to try to make it to day 100, that's all I can do. I dozed off with a newfound sense of determination.
Get ready for your 70s. Prepare to spend another. Be ready. Hey!
I'm coming, what do you want? No longer able to withstand the incessant ringing, I got out of bed. Just as I opened the door... Mr. Samino, it's horrible, come! Wait a sec, don't drag me. Emma forcibly yanked me along until we saw it. Oh, look, my sister dearest, she's... Kako's a mackerel too?
Unfortunately, I'm a bonito.
What is going on?
Hey!
Does that matter? Of course it does. She prefers seaweed over bonito. Who cares? The door to the cafeteria flew open as we were bickering. Sir Takumi, I finally found it. Found what? Actually, I followed the bonito scent from Lady Kako and did a bit of investigating. Excuse me, you dare smell Mr. Dearest delicious scent without permission? I'm so jealous. No jury would dare convict me for killing you now. Emma, now's not the time. What did you find, Kyoshika? Yes, what I found were... fish bones. These... This will surely help us understand why people's heads are turning into fish. I don't really follow your logic. This is valuable evidence. After all, my holy Jumonji sword says it is so. And so I will investigate these bones. Wait with bated breath to hear my findings. Kyoshika confidently informed us of her plans and rushed out of the cafeteria. Zero chance that goes anywhere. It's not unusual to find fish bones just anywhere. Still, I can't believe my beloved sister dearest is a fish. How could this be?
Oh, it's so good. Sister dearest, give your sweet, supple flesh to your brother.
Why? Stop, you're being a creep. She rejected me and admonished my behavior. Well, duh. Oh, right, I just remembered something. What is it? I think I know about the fish bones Kyoshiko was just talking about. What, you're kidding? Moko was eating chicken wings the other day and tossed the bones. Those are probably chicken bones. What does that matter? I left Kako in Ima's care and returned to my room. I can't believe this is really happening. I don't want to believe it. My head is spinning a little. Maybe I should change things up and take it easy today. It was still early, but I decided to just chill out for the day.
Get ready. By the way, 70. Prepare to spend it. Be ready to give your.
I still don't know why 78's special.
Huh?
I'm hungry. Maybe I'll stop by the cafeteria. Bonito is a national dish. Bonito flakes are essential to most of our meals.
Huh?
Essential? No way. You can totally leave them out. Mackerel can be canned, so it's my belief that they're very helpful for family dinners. Don't be so sure, the smell and taste are rank. But that's what makes people crave it. I bet everyone wants to eat mackerel at least once every 2 days. Blub blub blub, mackerel win again. With the mackerel and bonito debate still raging on, I quickly finished breakfast and went back to my room. Oh, I can't control my emotions seeing what's happening right in front of me. How do we deal with this? Honestly, it doesn't seem like there's a solution. And I can hardly count on Kyoshiko's investigation to get us anywhere. For now, I'll focus on battle prep. That's all I can do right now. What are the fish doing in here? Just standing around. Do I even need Moko anymore? I do. 3 more still. Okay, but I'ma end. My headset's gonna die, and that kinda ruins it. Even though the voice lines don't come that often. Oh, we can check in here. Not that anything's changed. I wonder what forwarding the message would have done. Would we not be fish heads? We'll find out next time. And then, over here, could have taken meat. I don't know what that would have changed either. Once we finish all of that, we go all the way back to staying in the school. Yugi. Surprised we don't hear about the female Gi. Animal pens. That's still terrible. But yeah, we're gonna be done here. Close out of here and find someone to raid. Okay. Which I hit the right buttons. Sure, we'll rate this one. Okay, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We got a ton done, actually. I think we started on, like, day 20. 4.5 hours, we made it to almost 80. Pretty good. But I don't have much. It is the weekend. No stream until Monday, where it'll be like 1 p.m. probably. Maybe 2 at the latest. Actually, no, it'll be 1. Because, yeah, I should get back earlier. But, I don't have anything else, so I'm gonna send us off. So, thank you guys for hanging out, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, as well as a good weekend. And I'll see you all next time.